Hello, everyone.
My speed gear next. I'm just gonna zip by you guys.
How's everyone doing today?
I'm in the wrong one again.
Always great hearing your voice. Ah,
Okay, so no need to show off there.
That's top level gameplay right here.
let's just turn chat off. No. Two of my 4 coworkers called off tonight, so I'm thrilled to have this stream to watch as a stress reliever. Neat. Well, you're gonna be happy about this because we're on a heroic boss that you haven't seen yet. We already beat Styx and Sprocket and One Arm Bandit 4. Now it's just on the mug. It's on the fun one.
Did you say cheat?
No, I did not say cheat.
You're looking for cheats online? Okay. Nice, we have one with guest flying. Alright. Is everyone on Discord? 12, yeah. Alright, so there's like 2 new things on Heroic. If I forget something, feel free to speak up. One new thing for each side of the room. Fucking DPS queuing. So on this side, there's one more mechanic. It's a ice beam or whatever. I forgot the name of it. Let me check. Ice spear, yeah. But it's like it's frost shatter boots, okay? So several players are gonna get hit by frost shatter boots, which makes you slide when you walk around. He's gonna cast frost shatter spear on the affected players. Is it multiple players or not? Yeah, so it's gonna impact the first thing it hits. If it's a player, the spear, I mean, if it hits a player first, you die, 1 shot. So you have to aim the spear either at a bomb, if there's a bomb up, probably in the last phase, or at the earth wall. You know, the 2 circle wall that spawns that we have to split up for. You want to aim the spear at that. Yeah, okay. I mean, it's pretty much the same thing. You're probably gonna die if you get stunned for 1 minute. So yeah, just try to aim those at walls or bombs. It says bombs, but I guess it's only the last phase. On the metal side here, when we soak the bombs, everyone can soak a bomb, but you get a debuff after. So you don't want to soak a bomb if you have a debuff. After a bomb gets that soak, I mean touch, you touch the bomb and it explodes. It's gonna drop 2 or 3 smaller bombs that are gonna fly up and come down. You have to stand in the small circle where they're gonna hit. Each of these has to be soaked individually, otherwise it does like 10 million raid-wide damage. So make sure to it's all about soaking on this side. We also have the big circle to soak, and we have to touch the bombs, make them explode. We only break 1 wall. Yeah, don't explode. If you explode like 4 bombs, we're gonna have to soak 12 circle at the same time. So yeah, we have to stagger the bomb explosions. All right, let's get the monk for the physical damage. Okay, yeah, good point.
Corpse Bride, thanks for subbing.
No, yeah, let me start the log too. Yeah, hopefully if El Figaro can just
They
arrive.
got 641 druids. Oh,
Let's
without
invite.
AOTC though. Should get them.
Oh my god, okay. I have to update Warcraft logs. God damn it. As soon as there's an update, they're like, no, update. You can't log in. So I know hopefully El Figaro can come in now. Oh, he edited this message to say 10 minutes, the little piece of shit. Because he said I'll be 5 minutes late, so I was like, okay, so he's like here now, but I look at Discord, he edited this message.
Tower Sprocket and One Arm Bandit compared to 6. Much easier.
Yeah, I don't want to plug
And
in
much less
because
acid.
we have Shamiz coming.
That having been
in 1
said,
hour,
Mug
and
Z is the
if he
other
gets power
really
back,
hard
he's gonna
boss in
come
this room.
online.
Okay, so we're good to go.
Yeah, I'll give me 1 second.
It's not uncommon for the penultimate
can you
boss to
share
be
this
harder
code?
than the last boss.
There you go.
You can kind of tell that Mug Z was the one they had the most fun making. Wear a 3 suit with chainmail like that, not gonna. Makes sense for the bodyguard to be stronger than the body he's guarding. That's dynamic storytelling. Yeah.
Alright, grab a cookie, buff up. I think we're starting on the left, right?
That's where we normally start.
Yeah, I barely had time to prepare, to be honest. I came back home like, I came back home at stop singing! So I think we should move along the wall for the circles.
Drop markers for and assign groups for the adds and soaks, please.
Do what? The earth thing?
So we can split the groups evenly for the goons. And then for the flame soaks that leave a debuff on you, and you get one shot if you soak twice in a row. So we need an A and a B group, please.
I got you, Dragon. What's up? What's next? Make a red X. I did. For fire sex. Okay, so fire is red. Makes sense. I like that. Going over there. What we want to put? Is it square and moon somewhere? Do we have it on normal, or is it gonna be different?
I think we should. Was thinking about putting him closer to the wall,
Over
like
there?
here. Yeah. That's what I was about to do.
Make sure it's not on the wall, so we have room to go behind the.
Yeah, and put
the
moon
walls.
like here or where dragon is.
Yeah. Well, I have to wait for him to tell me. Okay, moon there. Okay. Yeah, there
Yeah, and then the second set, because I'm guessing we're gonna have a second set. Just move to the right here, about the same distance. Oh, there we go. If you only break one wall each rock face. So it's not okay, because I think on normal it's the ads just break all the walls when you kill them. I'm guessing it's different.
Something Elfie?
No, it's
So
when you
you-
get knocked out of the after killing him.
Yeah,
You
so
break
you
the wall,
want
just
to
like on
be
Zark.
yeah, you
Garrett.
want to be knocked towards the boss, so the spear can aim at the walls. So leave room for them.
Super fun.
Okay.
Paladin and a Demon Hunter. We got this.
So what's the export?
The X is for the fire. When you get the big red circle on you, run over
Yeah,
to the fire side.
because you can move.
You also need to split groups, please. So one goes
I
to
did.
square, one goes to triangle, and then the first group is, and then tell them which group first soaks fire first. Second group soaks fire. Put me in the first group, please, so that I can bury her in the last phase.
You're already in the first group. So 1, 3. Okay, I'll type it.
Raid warning.
I was already doing that. Square is square.
Did we get Kyle? Never heard of Quare.
It's a quarry. It's a small quarry. I got gnome first turn. Oh, it's Mekong gnome. No. Ugh. Fuck it. Yeah, so okay, so first group, yeah, 1 through first exactly was I was gonna say, because it leaves a 500% debuff when you soak the rocket or flame or whatever you want to call it. It's called Goblin Guided Rocket. All right, so dragons, oh, guys are good. Just do this.
Nobody likes mechanomes yet. Nobody likes mechanomes.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, so many dogs. Don't die too quick, okay? Time for demolition.
Yeah.
Whoa!
Do it.
We just wiped instantly. Oh, we didn't stagger the bombs!
Come on, guys, release
But
it.
it doesn't give a debuff for that soak, so even if there's 2 people in the circle, it's not an issue. It's really just the bomb that gives a debuff.
Oh, that's funny.
So yeah, so if you're wondering, we wipe because 1 or more circle weren't soaked.
Oh,
Yeah.
wow.
But that's probably also, yeah. I don't know how to call out these. It's gonna be annoying. Because it's like what? It's 3 bombs targeting 3 random players, so you really have to pay attention to who's getting targeted. Or maybe assign. Yeah, we should assign people. Oh my god, where's Zardak? Or maybe I'll do all the work. All right, so let's say the warriors. It's always the warriors, right? So Rump first bomb, Maru second bomb, Anive third bomb. So don't do them all at the same time. Once a bomb explodes, we have is it 2 or 3 circles? Just soak the circles. Yeah, 3. But this should be an easy soak. Yeah. So exactly. So you run into 1 bomb. Then Morus, then Anibe. Yeah, so that's the person that touched the bombs that gets that. Yeah, you're gonna get a huge healing absorb. So yeah, make sure you're topped off. Use a cookie before if you need to. Yeah, if you got though, yeah.
Druid
There's
buff, mage buff.
Three small circles are gonna appear. You got to soak these.
Welcome to raiding,
But
everybody.
we can chill with the bombs a while, right? We can take
Yeah,
our
to be like
time.
1 top, another top,
Yeah.
last 1 top.
So
5, 4, 3, 2.
yeah, so we'll wait
1.
for the soak, that's for
So
sure.
many dogs. Don't die too quick, okay? Time for demolition.
You run. Soak the circles. Morus next.
Nowhere to run
Circles.
now.
Good job. Go to X, yep.
For the Dark Lady!
First one that soaks, right?
So yeah, that's the thing that only like after raid should soak.
Oh,
Because we get a
Sorry.
2-minute debuff. I wasn't sure, honestly.
Hello to my tiny farm.
Debated.
Make sure to bring the 2 circles on the markers and split up 1 tree square 2 for. I was there.
For the Dark Lady!
Do not overlap the circles. Do not overlap the circles. Break only 1 or 2 walls. Shit, can't I use a soul stone?
Okay, that was the gold thing. Okay, I have to get back.
For the Dark Lady!
We swap after that, right? Because like I timed the whole first part and there's no swap thing in the first part. That was 100. That's fine.
You were dead again, so
Well, we just popped.
Yeah.
So, yeah. The only time I guess I don't know about the left side, but the right side is when you get the gold debuff. I taunt off you, so you can go run that off somewhere,
He just
and then
popped us like a grape.
Oh, we don't have a view. Okay, we don't have. Stone.
Okay, on the first side, it's the line. It's the double whammy shot that aims the player that we have to stand in the way.
Yeah, I stood in the way of that, but
So yeah, you don't want to
after.
tank the boss after thinking that.
Yeah, I don't think I need to taunt off you during the first phase. I just need
What's
to
the
stand in
damage?
Yeah.
Time's
Yeah,
a
that's what
waste.
we were doing on normal. Okay, so I don't know if we res the DPS, but keep the res for the tanks or healers.
I use a soul stone. I don't know why I just used it.
Okay.
Because I got knocked into the fucking tank mechanic. So could you face him away from...
This fucker's
Yeah,
got
yeah,
no
yeah, yeah.
mercy.
Just towards the tip of the heart. You know what I mean? I just got knocked into it. I didn't even realize I was going to get knocked into it. And you got one shot and so did I. And then you broke way too many walls. We're only breaking 1 or 2 walls on the side of the boss. So that the people with ice blocks can run behind it. So you should get knocked back towards the boss, not towards the wall.
A little bit more spread out now, so we shouldn't have to worry about another one. I think we got lucky with that one, but
Yeah, so when you kill the ad
Hello,
inside the
Archmer.
prison, be on the side of the bus. I think the walls get
Closer to the
destroyed the side people are, right? Like the information they give, it's like, oh, the walls go down when the ad dies, but clearly not, because we need them.
No, you break them. Like when you get knocked when he dies, he like pushes you back, just like in that
Yeah,
one
so
fight.
make sure it's stacked on the side of the bus. Thanks for the rest. Nah, well, either me or Suk, I think we should run the gold like way in the back in the room, like left up
Yeah.
square. You can even go a bit on the metal side because you're not tanking the bus, so just spread it in the back. Yeah, or even more towards the door in the back, I say. Or behind the prison also works because no one should go there.
Do you want to drop 2 markers for the second round of ads? So 1 here, 1 here. One here.
Oh,
Can you stop?
I'm not trying to do anything.
Again, make sure you don't overlap those. If you overlap the circles, they adds enrage and you die.
Okay, champion had to have the last.
Do we want a second marker here? We should. Just another one. Here. I think it made sense. Okay, so the first soak, okay, when we soak the flame here, only group 1 and 3 get in, not everyone.
Because he doesn't. Yeah. He
Because
does
you
a
cannot
soak,
soak the
and
second
then
one.
After he does the line, he does the person who got hit has a soak, and they have to run the skull. And that's when group 2 and 4 go in there.
Yeah, I mean, it's X then skull. I mean, just try to remember that. Not gonna start swapping them. Don't really need skull. Yeah, you're right. It's gonna be confusing.
All right.
Yeah, because it does it. It's not leaving anything on the floor, right? Or is it? So we can
does
go
leave
back
a
here.
Fire on the floor. So we'll just go to
Okay,
the
so
bench.
just go next to it for the second.
All right, here we go.
At least I'm saying what we're pulling.
5, 4,
Oh.
3, 2, 1.
Oh,
For
so
the
many
Dark
dogs.
Lady!
Don't die too quick, okay? This joint is rigged to explode.
Mines. First mine is around. So circles.
Nowhere to run now.
Okay, last mine. Circles. Okay, group 1 and 3. Okay, don't move with the line. Sook is gonna soak
For
it.
the Dark Lady!
This one's just for you.
That's not
Not
the
that one. Don't soak that one.
That's not it. There's only one soak per face. Okay, we're moving.
My time. Gonna grind it to dust. Have at it. To the void.
Don't be in front.
Oh,
Stand on the side of the bus if you're in the prison. Everyone, on the side of the bus. Yeah. Yeah. Thanks for the call.
You're like at 40%.
Yeah, because I'm looking at like everything else. Perfect. And yeah, that's what you do with the ice.
Dog's fury.
was jittering too much and not paying
Just an
attention.
Easy dodge of front hold and we're moving.
Well, at least I'm just stunned and I'm not taking damage.
Velvet ice.
That's a good question.
It's a stun. You can't spell.
Yeah, I don't think you can do anything. Okay, focus the ab.
Time for demolition.
Rump first bomb.
For the Dark Lady!
But the line?
No.
Oh, you mean the circles? Focus the other ad, please. Second bomb. Group 2 and 4. Soak the circle. I got the ad, guys. Don't worry.
Can't find that line.
Yeah. I mean, the ad is still alive. Dude. No one's attacking the fucking ad.
I took it.
No, I took it. I was in the line. I don't know.
Oh
why.
my god.
Didn't see you. You need to
Harry
do
Puff.
that.
Yeah, we should.
Hi, Cherry Puff.
Move.
Energy. 96.
It's like I swap, but you don't get a
All planned.
choice. Yeah.
All planned.
I'll shut up, sorry.
All right. So the circle is closed. Just don't stack them. Just don't live too much by the markers.
To the void.
Soup.
Lines around orange.
Yeah, too
Not
far
bad.
to start. Okay, I'll get knocked back towards there.
Eat molten
Here it
fish.
comes.
Frost
I have to come back dude because I need healing.
Another stain on the carpet. Storm's fury.
Do we want to be res the healer or DPS at the moment, or just play it out?
I'll handle these punks. Be my
Play it out.
I'm mad that YouTube decided to put ads in the middle of a stream. But I hope everybody's doing well.
Once it hits 40%.
Yeah,
They give us
because, yeah,
settings as to how frequently to put ads.
I know.
Unfortunately,
Just practicing.
they give us a setting to decide how frequently we want ads. Unfortunately, it doesn't matter what setting I choose, someone's gonna bitch about it.
Pick up your teeth.
The same thing on Twitch as well. You know, they want you to have a certain number of ads to get a certain revenue share. And you try to make that as painless as possible, but it's impossible. So, like, whenever an ad comes up, someone will always go, ads!
You've been working out. Another stain on the carpet.
So my bad for the
Mandatory.
molten
Use your
gold
onk,
here.
please.
Don't release.
Little late to say that!
Well.
Ads are a necessary but mild annoyance. You wouldn't think it's mild given the way some people talk. That was not your fault. It's basically the fact the company's so greedy they make you watch ads regardless you so much. Yeah, which is why I don't know why you're complaining to me. That's the problem. Like, we all know this about social media platforms, so I don't understand why some
you
people
get it?
still feel the need to performatively bitch.
Nice.
I'm just left wondering
You
the
got
fuck
to
you
the-
want me to do.
It's the intermission phase. Do you want me to throw it on a feast?
I'm just left wondering the fuck you want me to do. What are you complaining to me for? I can only control so much.
Diamond.
Yeah, give me diamond.
Purple.
Every time someone marks me and it's not diamond, I change it.
Yeah, if it's not square for me, I change it. All right.
Because you're a square, I'm a diamond.
I'm a quarry.
You're a square?
That's rude. Someone
What?
changed me to circle. That's just rude. Why does Rump have assist?
Yeah, I was gonna say it's the only one.
Why does Rump have assist?
Yes, I give assist to the officers and shadow officers.
Shadow officers.
I should give assist to Lolly too as the light
do we
officer.
have a hammer if you want to repair? I'm at 50%.
Yeah, I have one. There, next to the feast. Everyone repair, so we're all fresh.
Appreciate it. Thank you.
No, like it's a odd circle, even star. Just think like left and right. So 1, 3 left, which is circle, 2, 4 right, star.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, so many doors.
Oh, fuck.
Die too quick, okay?
Yeah, don't read that. Just don't read what he said. I said the right thing.
Time for demolition.
Travis is here, everyone.
Hello!
Ramps up. Nice. Okay, don't touch another bomb. Okay, Marus. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, we did two
That was
bombs
me.
at the same time.
That was me. Sorry.
Yeah, we can
touched
see it was you, dude.
That's true.
Someone decided to do 2 bombs and they died. I don't know who.
Take it out.
Okay.
Right between the
You can just swap it.
Say hello to my tiny pal.
Alright, instead of Rump doing that, then I'll do it. Call out the bomb.
Oh, you want to do the
It's-
first one?
Yes, the first one, Sook.
First one?
Okay, Ram second, Marus third.
No, I'm dead. That's why he's
Ah,
dead.
ah.
Get him
Okay, but
up!
we could actually do that.
If you want, sure.
You ready to split up?
To the void.
For the Dark Lady.
Woo!
Woo! Done? Okay, because I'm moving towards the other side to get more room. Dude, there's so much gold. I'll bring him closer to the wall. Just, I'm afraid to go too far and not get killed.
Storm's fury.
Push that.
For the Dark Lady.
I'll handle these punks. Be my
Can you
guest.
compound back so that I can get the bomb for
Focus the drones.
This joint is rigged to explode.
Just bring the bus closer.
and then do
Okay, first bomb. Good job. Soak the circles. Second bomb.
Move.
Where to run now?
And after the soak, we do the last. Okay, last bomb. Group 2-4 soak. 2-4 soak the circle. I got this.
For the Dark
Okay, that's you.
Oh, there we go. Fucking pulled that off with a plum.
Just for you.
Pulled that off with a bomb.
Oh. Dude, I panicked. It's okay. Okay, we're moving.
Fight for it. Grind them to dust. Have at it.
Okay, I'll do the same thing on this side with the gold. I'll just cover both sides.
To the void.
Yeah, we have so many walls still up. Yeah, it's good.
Dark Lady.
Gun punch now.
Woo!
Oh, fuck. I wasn't in range for that.
That's good. That's above average gold placement.
Storm's fury.
We'll probably get a set of bombs, so I'll go first.
I'll handle these punks. Be my guests.
All bombs.
For the Dark Lady.
Yeah. Just bring the bus, focus the drone and then move the bus to the next one.
Be gone.
Next bomb. Just one. Yeah. Okay, soak all of them. Soak all of them. There's one more in the back. Oh. Okay, 1-3. Soak. Okay, he's phasing.
Stay still with that. Oh, that's the spin.
Yeah, you mean the lightning frontal on the other side.
Yeah, I thought that was the normal base frontal.
Lost! We have no lusters.
Oh no, I'm lusting!
Oh yeah, here we go.
Shem is the Murloc.
Ah,
Yeah. He charges 3 times.
figures you can't run through them. I guess people into the stream are not saying anything during adverts and waiting until they stop to continue.
Yeah.
Yeah, you know they would, except ads are staggered. They're different for everybody.
Okay, just wipe.
I won't charge a bomb thinking it's a drone. I'm very sorry, raid team. I will do better.
You all get one.
Well, we almost
There,
killed
guys,
it with.
it's the kill.
Well,
You
we,
almost carried me to a kill, right?
we almost killed it with Rump on the floor. So if Rump can stay
right.
off the floor, we got this in the bag.
Damn,
Yeah.
shots fired. I like it.
Dude.
I like it.
Trax.
Nice,
is-
okay, now
Trax
that
is
Shem
bad
is
at chill
here.
stoning, so
Track.
Shots fired. I like it.
Now that Shamis is here, I can't stop thinking.
So do you
No.
want?
That was
You're
hard,
doing a
dude.
good job.
Dude, that
So-
was hard, dude.
Duke, so you're doing the first bomb then from now on? Is that what you want to do? Okay. If
one
I
of
die,
those
you're filling
dies,
in. Got
I
it.
fill in.
Check. Okay, sorry. I'm really
But
trying
I
to
am-
get
I
my
am
shit
the one that's
together.
gonna leap around and get some soaks.
So we have, we're 249, so it's your call, Shamis, if you want one of the healers to switch DPS.
249.
Yeah, because we had to pug healer, because if
Yeah.
we only had Lolly at the start of the ring.
Yeah.
What's the damage?
Yeah, we can try 310 if you guys are up to the task.
I don't know how close
One
we
healer,
were
one
when,
healer by circle and one outside. As you wish.
We can try like this. I don't think we were close to the enrage, and it's a lot of damage.
Yeah.
Like,
Okay.
the healers are pumping.
Okay. No problem.
Aristocrats joke when
I forgot the rocket at the start. Coming.
Oh
What the-
my god.
Fucking crap.
The raid leader one.
This guy.
Hey, at least he didn't charge a bomb.
He shows up late and then doesn't take the rocket. Hey. No, just kidding.
I think late healers have the DPS, even if they're bad.
Go get on Zardak.
Alright, so Shamis, you're
So-
doing more?
Do you think that, Loli, do you think that we need more DPS than healer?
No, I think healing is fine on this boss.
Okay.
Yeah, maybe.
I think we better go to 310 to be honest.
Lolly, you want to change it? Okay, Shamis, I'm moving you back to group 3. Lolly's
Okay.
not DPS. Yeah, that's true. That's true. We should phase him before going back for a third time on the left side. That's a good point.
Yeah. You get both.
We're getting
We
everything.
still do it, but
And we need to kite the bomb at the last phase.
Are there any fights
Yeah,
in this
we're
tier?
just kiting them because we're gonna have like a
Are there any fights in this tier where the ads are annoying? There's a bait and switch joke I want to make. Sticks. Probably. I'd say sticks.
the stars have 4 corners each, and the moon
Can I
and
have-
circle are like circles.
Can I have cookies, please?
No.
Hey.
Yeah,
Thank you.
everyone grab a cookie.
Yeah. The red buff and we're good. Let's go. We're
So
starting
square,
left.
square and circle, group 1 and 3, moon and
Yep.
star. Isn't that a Game of Thrones reference, moon and star?
You are killing me, Smalls.
Normal shapes, odds. Space shapes. Evens.
Okay, I'm good.
Easy peasy. Alright, let's do my counter. Camping, you know, got his feast.
I don't understand.
5,
It's
I
rock
only saw
science.
one person eat from
3,
mine, and it was me. So
2,
that was just rude.
1.
Battle bot.
Don't die too quick, okay?
Drones. I'm being nice, dude. First mine.
Rump.
Yep, doing it.
Second mine. Group 1 and 3, go to X. Last mine also.
For the Dark Lady.
You got this suit.
Don't move the line, don't move the line.
This one's just for you.
Get out of the raid.
Hello to my tiny pal.
Right there, baby.
I'm moving when you can move. It's okay, dude. 99. It's all planned.
Calculated risk.
Yeah.
I think it's time because if he moves after when he does a thing he cannot move, it's like perfect. Yeah, I'll just back up a bit more so it's not.
Position. And we're facing towards the middle, right?
Yeah.
We're breaking down the wall.
Last time.
Stack up,
And
yep.
I'm taking so much damage because the healers are in prison.
I'll take it.
We can keep like one healer. Oh no. Yeah, one healer out.
Yeah.
And then one by a circle. I think it's gonna be easier.
Yeah, because it's always when I use my pots and Healthstone.
For the Dark
Yeah, don't move.
Lady.
Cookies if you're low.
Apparently, you can take the frozen from other people. I didn't think I was anywhere near it. I thought I moved enough, but guess not.
Okay, focus the drones.
This joint is rigged to explode.
First mine.
Got it. Oh, God has put me on by a bomb. It put me right on top of it. Sorry, didn't mean to.
Okay. I did it. 2 and 4, so go to the wall.
For the Dark Lady.
Yeah, you're good. I got this. Don't move.
Moving.
Okay, now you can move. Oh, that's a bit quick to swap. Wait, what the fuck, dude? Can
Yeah,
you...
see, it worked out just fine. Calculated.
Why?
Somebody want to pick Rump up, or are we not doing that?
No, don't waste it.
Okay, you're doing the gold now, Sue.
Oh,
Position.
Alright, I'll come.
you're fine. It's just the last few times in normal, I was just stunned.
Together.
You got me.
I would have gone behind me.
No, because people are trying to go behind the rocks for the
that's why
spear.
I didn't want to
That kill. Oh, dude, I'm stunned for 30 seconds. I don't know what happened.
do it. 4 seconds.
Because you need to clear your stack of gold. And you have like 30 seconds to clear them.
Clear
Maybe
what?
you were missing some stack.
I have no idea what that stun is.
It's maybe because you need to drop the stack, the golden stack of the punch. Campan.
Yeah, but I drop all the gold on the floor like I always do, so I'm just confused.
Okay.
I'm really confused.
Get Campang up.
I'll look it up after someone resumes.
Yeah, we have a res.
Good. Thanks, El Figaro.
Good job.
I was just looking at tracks the whole time.
When this is done,
Yep.
Oh, here we go. My cooldowns are up on left.
Dragon is it.
You love to see it.
Focus that round, please.
Rump is down, so I'm gonna get first one. Down. Moo is down.
Leave two, leave two, leave two, leave two, leave two. They have to be hit with the ice. If you get the ice, you have to target, go behind the mines.
Yeah, because the walls are down.
Yeah.
So just
Yeah.
hide the mines, don't explode.
Use the mine to
Don't get hit by the other
okay.
line.
Good. Was that one spear?
Yeah, that was 2.
Oh, we still have to do this on
Yep.
heroic. Oh my god. Okay.
Yeah, there's a 2 mechanic at the same time.
Yeah, but on normal we do that.
Oh.
So they get knocked towards the boss. Okay, so can we? I think we should put.
He does have a shield.
Yeah, we should put two other marker for that
Yeah.
one, for that soak.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
Wait,
yeah.
do not release.
Oh yeah, the Earthshaker Gal blew up a frozen mine, by the way, so
I
be
got
wary
it.
of that.
Alright, we got, okay.
Pick up your teeth.
Don't release, just wait.
Pretty good. What, 25%? Something like that? 23? Nice.
Very good.
Whoever's in the first healer in the first group, you need to have a major cooldown for the overlap on that phase because the person will also get the bomb.
Is that good for the third set of circles?
Yeah.
I think it's where we have room.
Yep.
Yeah, and then when we're done with those circles in the ice, we'll have to move to some other.
It's like another 10%
So
down.
1,
Yep.
3 green, 2 and 4 purple.
Yeah, it's always left, right when you're from
Yeah.
the middle. When you're looking at
Perfect.
the numbers from the middle.
And so
One
after the end of the
left,
mission,
right.
we only destroy 1 bomb, correct? Because there's only 2 ices that go out.
There's like 2 or 3 spear. I think I saw 2 spear and we had 2 bombs, so that's good.
Okay, so we just need to get.
It's
one
always.
bomb.
Yeah, we just have to get the spear on the bomb, and that's good. Let's
Where's the
go.
feast, Souk?
Take the res. Let's go.
I want to see what yours does.
Oh my god, okay, I'm using my personal food.
This guy. I see you. Let me eat my.
We don't have a bountiful one.
The party?
Yeah.
No. I gotta buy
That's
10
up.
of those
All right.
feasts to get that one, I think, right? I don't even know if I can make it on Malgin. This cooking sucks.
Right. Rebuff.
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
the kill, boys. Use your battle button on the pool, and we got this.
There's gonna be a lot of bombs at the end, so
Fire
be ready to
spells
kite
now.
and
Okay.
dodge.
Yeah.
Dodge the bombs that are being kited by other people too.
Yeah, very easy. We're kiting the bomb, and we're using the spear to froze them on the ground. Very easy. Let's go.
We're actually progressing if you look at the logs. 23% now.
Good. Let's go.
Come on, give us some good music for this one.
Okay, I'm gonna do my countdown. Camping.
I'm typing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, so many dogs.
Because I'm talking I'm saying things like Imagine sucks.
Oh yeah. Sure. I don't know why this guy.
Can I just solo tank?
Joint is great. Flow.
Ah, that one you get the person.
Be gone.
Second bomb.
Second bomb. Back and you push up.
Nowhere to run now.
Anything?
1-3.
For the Dark Lady.
I think I'll drop the gold.
Between die.
Nope.
I soaked everything.
He's supposed to be you.
Say hello to my
That's
Okay,
fine.
Shamis did it. Apparently
Oh, it's
says-
the other promise.
Are you moving, Sue? Yeah, I know, I see you. I'll drop both golds like in the back because we have nothing going on back here. You don't need to count.
To the void. Shaker.
Yeah, we need to assign a leader to stay outside too, because I'm using like my health pots and everything every time on this.
Molten fish.
And that was good. They did the thing fast enough.
Frost shadow.
Maybe actually I think I understand. I probably stepped too much on the gold on my way back, so the stacks didn't drop. Okay, I didn't even notice there were stacks. I understand.
Storm's fury.
The fuck?
That's just a lot of damage on that person.
That needs a defensive if you get targeted.
Yeah.
Drones.
Are we getting him up?
No, save
No.
it for tanks. Or healer.
Well, I never got that one before. I was like, oh, okay, I just moved this like that.
No
Oh,
way.
it moves with me. Fuck.
Drones.
Did mine
Second
second bomb.
Second bomb.
I'll get third. There's a
No
bomb in
way
Oh my
to
god!
run now.
Campan saves the day!
Going
And
fuck? No?
again! And again!
I couldn't get.
That's me?
Campen, are you gonna suck that?
Yeah.
Right between the eyes.
My square keeps getting removed and then try some another one.
Say hello to my tiny pal.
I'm
Do not move.
Yeah.
Use a defensive.
Okay, I'll taunt him.
My time. Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it, mug.
I'll move
Get the star and
in.
circle, guys. And 4.
To the void.
Go with Star Shaman.
Earth shaker.
You gonna go back in that gold pile there?
Yep. Yeah. Watch me.
You need me to contact
Feel the burn.
Oh, I'll just taunt now.
Frost shadow.
Big lag.
Just I want to leave the room behind triangle and diamond for the spears or something. I guess we don't need them on the last phase, so I could go in front.
Storm's fury.
Don't move.
big kills on these.
Dude, that hurts so much.
Find out who's gonna.
I'll handle these punks. Be my
Phasing.
guest.
God, I'm
Quit working out.
Drones.
I don't know if I thought this over or what bombs
Just, yeah, you might have swapped too quick.
Oh, I love my job. Their ancestors felt that one.
Okay, there's another bomb. Drone.
Hit 'em with both barrels.
Oh, the first set of gold disappeared. Okay, cool. Wait, so I should put the first one here in the front. Okay.
First.
This joint is
Battle
rigged
putt,
for
everybody. Let's go.
show.
Battle putt.
If they kill this while I'm on the
Everybody-
floor,
Over here.
after I said
Just guide the bombs.
after I
dodge
said
the
that
bombs.
about rump, then I will deserve
shit.
that.
Frost
Soak.
shatter.
Soak, 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 soak.
Like, well, I said I would kill it
Good
if
luck
rump
with the
stayed
spear.
off the floor, and I was not
Can't
wrong.
reflect it for science. You're welcome.
To the void.
Okay, triangle and diamond.
Anytime for a healer.
Shaker. Nowhere to run now.
Got shield on.
Yeah, you need to interrupt the ads. The ads are casting a shield on the bus. If you didn't know.
Pick up your
So if we
teeth.
missed an interrupt in the prison, then
We had
it's a shield.
quite a few dead there. It's not a big deal. We're
Yeah.
making progress there. 23 again, but
If
Don't
you get
release, just wait,
targeted with if you get targeted with the frontal, use a defensive. Don't expect a healer to quickly top you.
Yeah, and after that he cast, we can just move, right?
they
No.
get melt in that.
While
okay,
it's casting,
so-
don't move.
Okay, so even when he's casting, don't move, but use your healing potion. We have cookies. We have a lot of stuff. So use them,
Like-
please.
Yeah, like the best thing you can do if you can't survive is just stand
Look
there.
at how
and
they
die,
massacred my girl.
Unfortunately.
Yeah, I don't know if I moved him preemptively, does that make the drone spawn? So we had to kill 2 more additional drones.
Yeah, I think
We need
maybe.
to just kind of push it a little bit more. I think Anive was dead during that, so maybe
They were.
they'll push.
She was.
Grab
She was.
cookies, let Souk drop a feast maybe.
I'm out.
Oh my god. Yeah, because you waste them on.
I was making a point.
Alright, eat up. I have 2 left.
Nom 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 nom. Ooh, this is.
Yeah, rally on the frontal. Are we using rally at all? There's rally on the frontal.
I was using it when I pop a bomb, the first one, but that's it. I don't know where else to use it.
Yeah, let's use them on the frontal. That's a good point,
mean,
GB.
That's
I know it's only for one person.
AOE raid cooldown when a personal means you live. So if you die, that's your fault, in my opinion.
Yeah, also. I'm just saying because if we don't use them, I don't really use them, but it's a waste indeed.
Rump's a sweetie.
All right, buff up. Let's go. Maybe use rally whenever we're crossing
4,
from left to
2,
right. Maybe.
1.
Oh, so
For
many
the
doors.
Dark Lady!
Don't
Oh.
die too quick, okay?
Or use them whenever we need to shock on the right side. Maybe.
Good job on the drones. Second bomb.
Jesus, Holly.
Nowhere to run now.
Last bomb. One and 3. Get the bomb. Yeah. And 2 and 4 to kill. Good job.
For the Dark
Can't see the third bomb.
Kill the
Right between the eyes.
get out the group.
Easy.
Can I stop getting mechanics now? Good God. Like 4 in a row. My brain can't deal with it tonight.
To the void. Shaker.
So 1 and 3 are killing the ad. No chance.
Oh, no, I'm just trying not to screw up the raid for you guys tonight. Let me tell you, my brain is really bad tonight.
Yeah, mine too.
Go behind the walls.
Probably not.
So, move. Okay, I will get the line.
For the Dark Lady.
Get the drone.
Popping bomb. Nice camping.
Yep.
Oh, you got out of it!
Dude, I'm colorblind. It's like the
Okay.
same 2-4, so. Because it was the same size circle. My bad. Okay, I got it.
Right between the eyes.
For the Dark Lady.
Stop moving, stop moving. I know it's hard to see if it's on you. You have to move to know.
It's hard to see in the mess of everything else.
I'm with camping. I'm colorblind.
It's an excuse. No one can hate you for that.
To the void.
Yeah, you're right. Too late now. I have enough defensives.
For the Dark Lady.
But yeah, I'll look. I know, but just don't. Because I want to put the. That was. I even use a bot. No, I didn't.
Be res him.
Your face.
You've been working out. Pick up your teeth. Oh, I love my job. Their ancestors felt that one.
Don't forget the new marker for the soap.
For the Dark Lady.
Okay, I know.
You've been working out.
Come on.
Let's finish this scene.
Dust.
Time for demolition.
Okay, he summons drones instantly. In phase.
That's for battle pot.
Popping bomb.
Yeah, dodge. Yes, I'm got it. Dodge.
Rip rump. Don't get in the way. I'm towards the wall.
Another stain on the carpet. To the void. Earth shaker.
Interrupt.
If you're in group 1 and 3, make sure you have a defensive.
No, that's a big soap coming in.
Be gone. Eat molten fish.
Okay, so the other soap. Yeah, that was. Yeah.
Storm's fury.
Yeah, it's easy to survive in front though if you're ready.
Right between the eyes.
No, yeah, I couldn't. I didn't realize I was alone. It's so alone. Because the drone.
Oh yeah, we got this.
Okay, touch the mines, kill the drone. That's a million mines.
Yeah.
Oh fuck.
We
Yeah,
have to
don't
kite
hit them.
them, guys. Don't hit them.
touch the mines.
Be gone.
Me too.
That's a wipe.
Big frog.
If we're not releasing, can someone drop a repair bot?
Yep.
Oh man, this boss is fun.
Alpha's back. I did the classic Alt F4 to avoid death. Just kidding.
So I saw during the second soak, we were missing some people on group 1 and 3, so just be careful
Yeah,
with that.
let's keep the boss on that side so that it's easier to just go.
And Kampa, do you need a healer outside with you? Would you like to assign like me or Pao
Shamiz.
to outside? Okay, perfect.
Wait.
I'll stay outside.
Yeah, Shamiz.
Okay, perfect.
Oh, how is the Discord?
Easy.
I sent the invite twice.
No, we're 14 in Discord, so we're missing someone.
They did not
Let's go buff up. We got this. Personal food.
Oh, yeah, dwarf. Oh, gnome pally. He's busy. Flash.
Oh yeah, Blood Elf. Oh yeah, Penta.
Repair bot?
Yeah. Right here.
Yeah, I had a huge lag Elfigado too.
Everyone repair, so you don't
Yeah,
have
repair.
to. It's here. Look at the panda.
There we go. Oh, fucking.
Alright, we're all ready.
That's a cool.
Alright,
Oh,
so we're
can
gonna
I
try
have
to
permission?
I'm waiting on.
we're gonna try to put the third soak like next to the others on the wall. I know it's everything at the same time.
Yeah.
Yeah. But we can break the walls faster also. We
Or maybe soak it more towards the middle if it's on green. Example.
Yeah, but it drops a huge puddle also.
Yeah. Okay.
And then for the next goal, I mean, we're gonna try to. I mean, if Sooks die on it, it doesn't drop any gold, so it's.
If we have everybody alive, we're gonna nuke this ad, so it's gonna be very easy. Let's go.
I'll give you assist, by the way, or I'll just promote you leader.
Alright. All ready.
Dude, you guys never say what we're pulling.
5,
Hey, pull.
Four.
Bowling Mogsy.
3,
Pulling what?
2, 1.
Oh, so many dogs. Don't die too quick, okay?
We need people in the soak to destroy the ad faster, so we're getting out faster. That's very important.
Time for demolition.
Good job on the wrongs.
Got it. One melee there.
Second bomb.
Fuck!
2 win. I rallied.
1-3.
For the Dark Lady!
Well, that wasn't too bad.
This one's just for you.
Frontal. Removing. They both hurt.
Let's go. I'm smelling it. That's the kill.
Yeah, I'll move them away a bit. Shamiz, you stay out.
For the Dark
Oh, my
Move to the wall,
cooldowns
like-
are up.
I'll just watch DPM. Yeah, I just said I was watching. So. As long as you taunt, because I'm running to the other side instantly. So no, because it drops a line. Like
Oh,
the
very
whole way.
nice, very nice, very nice.
Way better like that. Then the second one, I'm gonna
Oh my
go
god!
behind the wall.
Someone got hit! Whoosh.
I'll handle these. Be my guests.
Fuck.
Time for demolition.
Popping.
I can't pick that up. Who knows how to say
Bomb.
Let's take the town.
Next bomb. 2 and 4, so. Okay, I got this one. Or Rom does. I got the line. Stop moving.
This one's just for
Now move away with the circle. Frontal. Jesus. Survive twice. I got him.
the dust. Have at it.
Yeah, we had the death pretty.
To the void.
Dang, dude. Lolly was alone and now there's only 3 person in the jail. Make sure to don't go in the same one. We have big bumpers.
Shatter. Pay attention.
You can use the other walls that don't have gold behind them also.
Hit him with both barrels. You've been working out.
Rallies out.
There's cookies if you're low, please.
My job. Their ancestors felt that one. Another stain on the carpet.
For the dog lady.
Hit him with both barrels. You've been working out. Let's finish this scene. I'm with
Dust.
Somebody pop first, so I'm holding.
Yeah, don't fuck anymore. I
Oh.
Walking my bomb towards boss.
I forgot it's
Ah. Oh, I don't like the
More
precision
south.
required on that
someone
one.
was kiting the line in the soak, so I soaked, but I got stunned.
Oh, I don't like. You're slow, you slip, and you've got to aim precisely behind a
dear.
bomb. I do not like that at all.
Yeah, it's pretty much at the same time. You guys got
B res out.
Feel
Or,
the
res. Oh, I had gold.
pick up your
Oh, no, I had gold.
teeth.
I was stunned for 30 seconds.
That's on me. I made the explosion.
Fury.
Was kind of far of the bomb, but
Sham, you wanna onk? Oh, never mind, never mind, never mind.
Phase 2 is when shit gets wild because it's just both phases going at the same time, which is insane, by the way.
That slidey action down to the moon and go through the incarnates.
That is uncalled for.
Yeah, that's that too.
repair is still up.
Don't forget to repair.
Yeah, so that's pretty much at the same time, the circle and the soak. So that's good because we're already all together, but we just need to have the big healing cooldown. But I'll try to keep mine for that moment. For the green markers. Thank you for feeding.
What? Someone said they had none left.
It's called buying more.
Lying.
It's called buying more.
Where's the AH?
I went outside.
Yeah, right.
Nah, I had 2 more. Nah, I have 1 more.
5,
Trust anybody these
4,
days.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, so many dogs. Don't die too quick, okay? This joint is rigged to explode.
Wasn't me. Somebody else hit it.
I have that.
Okay, I'll get second then. Go. Oh, I leaped. I didn't know that was when you were going for. They got it. We're good.
For the dog lady.
Oh, no, you didn't. Oh,
It takes less damage from the hit. So
gotcha.
they can survive it. Shami survived the hit earlier.
Yeah.
It's the time of the it's the time of the night where I'm losing focus. Be ready to split up in the two trails. Yeah, I mean I can leap to the wall when he's doing the cast. That's what I realized. Oh, that was so close. Almost got stunned.
Storm's fury.
For the dog lady.
Right.
I'll handle these folks. Be my guest soon.
When you're being targeted, make sure to use defensive.
Focus the drones, please. Most people are not.
Whoa!
Going to pop a bomb.
Like as soon as they spawn.
Yep.
When 4 goes so.
For the dog lady.
This one's
was thinking
just
that.
for you.
Yeah.
Say hello.
Don't move.
Almost everyone's alive. Everyone who matters, at least.
Grind them to dust. Have at it.
5 seconds.
To the void.
Fuck, 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 fuck!
For the dog lady.
Nice. No shot.
You've been working out. Oh, I love my job. Their ancestors felt that one.
For the dog lady.
There's no way this is hitting us, dude. It's so tall.
Hit 'em with both barrels. You've been working out.
Battle pot.
Oh, another 10 seconds on my battle pot.
Oh my god. Two went up. One soaked.
Come on!
That's important. Did it. Nice. Look at you go.
To the void.
Yes, we keep going.
Shaker.
Bombs can be slowed, CC'd,
Yeah,
so
I mean,
you need to get away from them.
yeah, just
That's
CC
how many
them
that
and then
because we
we're
had too
gonna-
many bombs go off.
We're gonna try to move the bus away from them also. Maybe just pull the bus to next to the gold puddles. So when it spawns the bomb, we move towards the markers. Just gonna die.
Another stain on the carpet.
Yeah, just make sure to not make any explosion. Like, we can assign one person that can take care of the explosion, like example ramp. But everybody else should be not like making the explosion.
Yeah, but yeah, like I said, let's just try to just run away from the last set of bomb during the last phase
Yeah, okay, yeah, let's try this.
because it's so hard. I understand people.
So we can froze like 2 of them, and whenever maybe at that moment we can soak the last one that is still running.
Okay, since the pug is leaving, can we take a 10 minute?
Yeah.
And then Lolly can switch back. Yeah, alright, easy.
AC really feels like fighting Cho'Gall players in HOTS.
Yeah, let's take a break. Be right back.
Alright, I'm gonna use this break and go buy.
Yeah.
I need more potions or anything.
I'm
like
coming with you. I need.
Okay.
I think the DK can do it too. We're gonna link the Discord to this man.
Should we have tried 228 instead of filling with randoms?
No, maybe we can, yeah. Just kick him. If you want to try that. I would just rub off the band-aid real quick.
Yeah, okay, but we really don't want to miss anyone, because we need everybody for the 2 soaks, for everything, for the every mechanics, you know. But yeah, we can try it.
Yeah, if dealing is not an issue, I say it's.
No, healing is not an issue. It's just being complicated at the end, but that's totally fine.
I mean, less people to accidentally hit the bombs.
Yeah. Yeah, 2. Yeah, you're right. Yeah, let's
Yes,
try 2
that's
to
that's
8.
what's been fucking us. Well, one of the main things. Yeah, I can survive without a healer. I've been doing it outside the circle.
All right, let's go buff up.
Let me check the group.
That's fine. We were surviving before. Worst case is we just alternate.
They're fine.
Yeah, groups are fine. Wait, let me. Okay, let's do this. Since a Rump is our big boy,
Wait, what?
I swapped you to group 2.
Oh, okay. So now I'm. Hold on.
Oh no.
No. I got this. Now I'm Moon. No. I got Moon and Star. I got this. Moon and Star, and then on the other side it's the Diamond, right?
Yeah.
Yep.
And you
Okay.
get an
See? I'm not total. I got it. All right.
It's like, okay, takes notes. Recalculate.
Shamis, what was the
Yes.
bomb thing I'm supposed to do at the end or something you were saying before break?
No, everything is good. We're just gonna try to make one explosion, and we're good. And
Okay.
if you want to take care of the explosion, that will be awesome. But otherwise, yeah, everybody just make sure
just
that
soak one
we are
bomb, you
avoiding.
mean?
Yeah, just
Yeah,
that
I can
one
do
bomb.
it. I got you.
Perfect.
Went
Hold
to.
down because there's only 2 shards, 2 ice shards to freeze them.
Do we need to pop them after the ice shards freeze them?
Yeah, we can.
5, 4,
We're just
3,
one at a
2,
time, but yeah, we can
1.
do it. And after that, we're gonna have like a bunch of them, and we need to kite them.
This joint is rigged to explode.
Popping.
Ow.
Be gone.
Careful, there's a bomb by the boss. Careful.
So there's only 2 circles. Oh, right.
Make the town red.
No.
Someone else is gonna have to pop it.
Pop it. Oh, I got this.
For the Dark Lady!
Right between the eyes.
Okay, next, get control and then
To a tiny bow.
I'll do it. I'll do that. Yeah. Now I want you to park a little more.
To the void.
Back up.
For the Dark Lady!
Storm's fury.
Tracks again.
I rallied him.
I'll handle
Yeah.
these punks.
For the Dark Lady!
Oh, no worries. That's why I have it.
This joint is rigged to explode.
There's bomb, the one in front of the boss.
Popping it.
Yeah, pull the other bomb, don't touch them.
2 by bomb.
Second bomb.
I'll get the last one.
Nowhere to run now.
What happened?
What the fuck?
This one's just for you.
Really? It has to be at least 5.
Jumped out, but
We're 10. Oh, we're 12. Okay. All right, so
Yeah.
now we know that.
So that
I also screwed up because I went to the first soak by habit instead of the second soak. That's the only thing I
Ah.
forgot. So, and Zolt got it on the first one too. So there's 2 of us. That's it. There
Hey,
it is.
careful. Don't.
All
I guess
right,
you were
I'm
too
out.
close, maybe.
Sorry, my bad.
No.
It's kind of funny, not gonna
I
lie.
hate
Sorry.
that joke. You lost your assist
Fine.
roll now. Congrats.
That's okay. I don't need it. Probably for the best. Oh shit, my flask. Check your flask.
Take your flask. Flask up.
Down.
Oh man.
Nice feast.
Ooh.
Above average feast.
All right, so Ram and Zoke, you guys are second soaks. Second.
You guys did not use any Ventus, but that's fine.
Did you want us to on this?
All right, some of
No.
me. No.
Oh, okay.
Los Curated
I think we
Ignoto
can
was such a
rally
pretty
tonight.
song. Shame that wasn't the
Yeah,
poll.
yeah,
Don't need
Yeah,
it,
I
because
know.
It's always a mechanic that.
Man, that
fucks us-
sucks.
That fucks us up.
The red buff.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, so
For the
many
Dark
dogs.
Lady!
Don't die too quick, okay?
It's like I'm missing something, so that could be true. How did I forget?
For demolition.
That's in my thumb.
Hop in mine. Mine under boss. Careful. Watch your feet.
Stop it.
Yeah.
Paint the town
First
Nice
soak.
save.
First soak. Don't go in it. Ramp.
I didn't do it.
Oh my god.
I have bomb debuff. That's all it is, Kim.
We have 7 people with the debuff.
This one's just for you.
Oh. Wait. Yeah, no,
Say
6.
hello to my
No, even if we have.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Yep. Yeah. So it's really it's different road.
Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it.
Oh god, my DPS is fucking shit after all that.
Jesus Christ, he's punching my face so hard.
For the Dark Lady!
I mean,
Wow.
I'm a desperate.
Time to climb back up there.
Don't stand in those lines. Move your feet.
Another stain on the car.
Get him up.
Fury. I'll handle these punks. Be my guests.
For the Dark Lady!
This joint is rigged to explode.
I'll pop my boss. I got it.
Be gone.
There's another one by boss. Careful.
I'll try to soak.
Let's paint the town red.
4. Yep.
Right between the eyes.
For the Dark Lady!
No, we're not gonna go close.
My turn. Gonna grind them
Good
to
DPS, by
dust.
the way. Very good DPS. Yeah, that's very good.
Dude, that's amazing.
Amazing.
There's so much room. We can use the second markers for the next one.
Oh, I love my job.
Yeah.
Their ancestors felt that one.
Charlie he likes that side.
Working out.
We don't. Yeah.
Here's your cookie if you're low. Let's go.
I'm with you. This joint is rigged to explode.
Guys, the bombs.
Guide them. Make just one explosion, maybe.
Hitting one.
Yeah.
For the Dark Lady!
Okay. Okay, I'll move the bus
To the void.
Okay.
Marker, go.
Yeah, let's go then.
Shaker.
Okay, that was a drop split. What people do is get it.
Nowhere to run now.
1 and 3. Okay, yeah.
Oh, fuck! Too much shit, I couldn't see the frontal!
Okay, so we're probably gonna do that again, okay, because we're gonna phase in before the second set. The second set of circle is circle and star. It's just because I think that's why most people didn't get in, because they were a bit confused. I'll remove the other 2 markers.
Rum,
Am I anking?
when you blow up the mine, you
Yeah.
No
and
problem.
I can soak. I think they spawned right there, but you can
Yeah.
have to move to it.
You mean
Yeah, that's what
the
happened
bomb
right there.
parts?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
During that
I
last
phased him
phase,
early because I
they
hard
spawned
tunneled the boss and ignored Ellie.
and I think they spawned right where you were.
I would have went
okay.
for it, but I was thinking.
I'll
about-
leap to one from the air then when I get knocked up and just go to one if you get the other would be good to go. Okay.
But I think
okay.
we can. I don't have to move the bus that far. Like just not as long as he's not on the bombs. Because they were so far for most people. I'm sure other people saw it, but they had nothing. They had no leaks.
Right, buff up. We got this, boys.
Tips for the icicle running? Oh yeah, you're just ice skating. Use a potion of the cheetah and pray? No, just kidding.
Stuff.
Cheetah.
Yeah, cat leap or whatever might work.
Oh, thank you for feast.
Yeah, that's true. I still have it.
They have cheetah leap.
This is so much better. 2 to 8 is perfect. Oh. Sorry guys, I didn't say what we're playing.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm so done.
Oh, so many toys. Don't die too quick, okay? This joint is rigged to explode.
Bomb.
Popping the one by boss. One way out here, way out here.
Ah!
It's okay, we're good.
Nowhere to run now.
1 and 3.
Nope. Wait, it's not rubber. Shit.
For the Dark Lady!
How did you die?
He hit a bomb. He did 2 bombs in a row.
You pulled the rump.
Just be ready.
This
Oh,
one's
yeah, be resident,
just
please.
for you.
Oh, fuck.
Say hello to my tiny pal.
Don't overlap the circle.
For the Dark Lady! Yeah!
Gonna do a beam in the.
Frost shadow.
How did? Okay, that didn't hit you, friend. I don't know how you got hit there. You were behind the wall.
Yeah, but maybe don't do beyond the center.
No, no.
For
It's
the
supposed to be
Dark
good.
Lady!
Yeah,
very,
I
very weird.
Time for demolition.
popping the one by boss.
Be gone.
Someone's got it. Watch that bomb by boss. Second pop, good.
Oh, that's a close. So I got it.
Okay, okay.
Nowhere to run now.
Oh,
I got this.
2 and 4. So
For the Dark Lady!
that's some people in that. That's good. I think that was just the one that's the way supposed to.
This one's just for you.
Dude, I fucking. Okay, that was not fun.
Damage they take is depending on what you mitigate.
Yeah, but I wasn't like I fucking hit the Windows key by accident for like a second, so I can.
Disable windows.
Funniest way.
That never happens, dude. That was so weird.
Funniest way to get crunched in a raid, honestly. Shot you in the mouth. Yeah, he did.
Yeah, if you see, I don't move.
Love my job.
Yeah, but that was so good.
So you can tell the difference between this and Sticks. We're having a laugh with Sticks.
So yeah, so it's because we're.
Sorry, we're having a
like,
laugh here,
back
unlike
to the other
Sticks.
side
God.
click, so we charge
People
it.
say I'm lying when I did. People say I'm lying when I say I misspeak.
Been working out.
Cookies with yellow, please. Let's go.
Let's finish this siege. I'm with you, mug. Time for demolition.
That's our battle path. If you didn't use it, let's go.
Where's bomb?
Popping.
Frost
Oh
shadow.
my god, okay guys,
Couldn't get there.
prioritize the soaks, please.
You got that one. I'll get this one.
Second bomb, second bomb.
No, no,
No,
no.
we're keeping them.
No,
Yeah,
no.
did good, good, good.
To the void.
I'm glad no one listened to me.
Hey, we got a bomb. Someone. All right.
Shaker.
Soak. Good.
Okay, so we'll move him. Okay, we'll move him to the other side for that phase because there's the drones and
We can do it. We can do it. Yes, good job.
Yeah, we can still kill him for sure. We can still kill him.
Pick up your teeth.
Hey, we got out of the cage though. That's progress.
So yeah, we'll move him to here, so we leave room to people for people to go drop the circles.
That's a rough phase.
Yeah. Last part is very hard.
Last part's just random bullshit go.
Yeah, that's what we're doing.
That's what we're doing, yeah.
Didn't we do that this time? We lost when he lost.
Yeah.
Because after the 3 charges, it pops bloodlust, so we lost when he lost. Yeah, so make sure you're towards the center.
It's not where tanks will.
Someone dropped
him
a
using the
Jeeves
fist?
repair. Jeeves repair. Jeeves repair.
Nice Jeeves.
Thank you, JB. Thank you.
Thanks, Campan, for the feast.
Thanks, Campan, for the feast.
I wonder if you can avoid the stun from the icicle by blade storming.
I thought
tried-
about that.
You
I
tried
did.
to reflect, right? It didn't
I
work.
tried reflect for science. It didn't work. But the other time I tried to use Blade Storm, it hit me for 9 million. So I didn't try it again.
Oh wow, Blitz thought of that.
So I don't know if it was a crit or got unlucky, but I did think about it for science. So if someone wants to and they got to eat it, well, spell effect 100% didn't work. Maybe. Teach me, all wise warriors of the brethren kind. Teach me.
Yeah, you got a question, Trax? I think we want to kite him to make him charge towards the middle. Yeah.
Because he stops where you were standing. Ah, that makes sense. That makes sense.
okay,
That's
good
why he
point.
stops random. Okay.
All right, we're ready. Let's go.
Sorry, I was. Mir.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, so many dogs. Don't die too quick,
Malpa?
okay? This joint is rigged to explode.
You guys got that.
2 bombs on your boss. Careful. Popping one.
Let's paint the town red.
Get rumped.
You resin. Again.
Enough soaks.
Well,
I was there. So it was me, Lowly.
Between the eyes.
Yeah, that's
Yeah,
not
we're
Asper, so
everything-
that right the whole raid.
Say another
Hey, I know I
stain
wasn't
on
in
the
it.
carpet.
For one, I did it right. Yeah, when it knocks you up, I've had it fall down and it could give me a leap line, so I fell right on top of it perfectly. Yep. And it didn't give you enough time to leap. Yep, I know. I feel you. I did that
I
earlier.
was gonna say, can't you just leap from the air?
Nope, it said no path available.
The best sentence in the game.
No B-Res?
Did we have Soul Stone up or no? No, right? Okay. I'll release.
oh my
I'll
god.
We got this.
What's shaking, pal? Watch yourself.
Our best pool was the first one after break. 13%. And we just did our 13th pool, so the next one's the kill.
On the ads in the second phase, group 1 needs to be on circle because that's somebody should be targeted with the fire soak in that group. So make sure you pre-position.
Yeah, get in the circles.
And
Yeah.
get in the circle.
There's always people staying outside. Like as soon as the ads die, the walls go down. Like as soon
Yep.
as they're both dead. So, and we have the DPS to phase him anyway. So just
Don't help anybody else soak that red circle though, even if the ads die. Like it only has to be group 1.
Yeah, that was it. I saw your train of thought during the last one. You went next to one and you were like, wait, I should go next to the one regroup.
Yeah.
Prepare. Yeah, I'm gonna use my feast again. I think my feast are unlucky.
No. What? Oh.
What?
Should I stack mine on top?
No, just use yours next.
What do you mean next? This is the kill.
But next on Gallywix, I mean.
Do we want to go get a Vantage boss?
I mean for Gallywix.
No,
probably.
it's mechanics.
Yeah, we don't need it for this, dude.
Well, no.
Come on.
Excuse me. Alright, calibrate it down. Should all be gnomes for this? Since...
No, goblins.
Smaller hitboxes, guys.
I'm a goblin.
Let's
can
go.
actually duck between his cones. So.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, so many toys. Don't die too quick, okay? Time for demolition.
Come on, bomb.
Nowhere to run now.
Yeah, see that? He's scared. He's scared. He doesn't want to fuck with. That's bomb. That's you?
This one's
For
just
the
for
dog
you.
lady!
Makes his front
Say
row.
hello to my tiny pal.
I'll leap after. I said I'll leap after. That's why I said that.
My toy to the grind of the dust. Have at it.
No, it's his head.
To the void.
Come on, 1-3.
For the dog
Drop.
lady!
Just watching from outside on the coach. I get that light. Just a big streak of this.
Frost shatter. Pay attention.
For
Oh
left
my
me,
God, it looks so annoying, guys. You guys are like walking on ice.
it is. It's actual hell.
Move. Stop for the front.
I'll handle these punks. Be my guests.
That's why they're called all never know.
Are we getting him up? Yeah.
Lady!
This joint is rigged to explode.
Hey, popping bomb. I got the one in the gold. Routing it. I got the one under bomb. You got it. I got it.
Swim 4. People are scared to go near the bus when they...
Thanks. Thank you.
That's you.
This one's just for you.
For the
Say
dog
hello
lady!
to my tiny pal.
Let's go. Let's phase in.
My toy to the grind of the dust. Have at it. Hit 'em with both barrels.
Face that can really
You
Five.
can work it out.
guys.
Job.
I mean, it's fine.
Their ancestors felt that
For the
one.
dog
Yeah.
lady!
Sure could be towards the middle. drop the 2 circles on circle and star.
Popping a bomb.
Yeah. I'm moving over to there.
Ow!
Someone popped another.
Sorry.
Okay. You ready? Whoever has spear. I'll eat it. I'll eat it. I'll eat it. Come here. I'll eat it. Blade storming. I live.
For the dog
To the vault.
lady.
Okay, circle.
Nope.
Circle and star. No, we're way
Oh.
too far. We're way too far.
Shit! Ah. Oh god, the soak and the gal at the same time. That's so bullshit.
Okay, we'll move the markers, I guess.
Ugh.
Yeah. Let's move the
Storm's fury.
Because that was like, there was no way.
I got this guy.
Yeah,
Unless we just tank
let's put
next.
them in the middle, maybe, Campan. Well,
Yeah, I
oh,
was thinking that, or unless we just tank the boss next to the markers, because that's what we're
Right
doing.
between the eye.
Yeah,
Another
yeah.
stain
That's
on
what we
the
need to do.
carpet.
I mean, we were there and then we like kited away.
I'll move them a little bit because we don't need them to be that close. But
Like, let's just make sure that we.
Do I need to release?
Interesting.
Releasing. Yeah. That's fine.
I thought you trained
Coming.
Soulstone a healer. Oh, then it takes it takes it from the healer. Okay.
Yeah.
I gotcha. Yeah. Okay. Like, oh, super brain. Yeah. No more res.
yeah, okay. So just imagine, like, if people are not making it to the markers, you think 1 3 left, 2 4 right. When you look at the wall, like if you look at the 2 markers right now, circle left, star right. Just split up, and it's gonna be obvious. 1 3 left, 2 4 right. But we'll try, like, we'll tank the bus right in front, like we do on Square and Moon. I realized just then that how quick they were coming out. Like as soon as someone gets a circle, it's like 3 seconds.
It's very quick. Let's go. Thank you. Refresh your cookies. Let's do it. We're polling.
No ready check. Oh my goodness.
Oh no.
5, 4, 3,
We're all fucking
2,
ready.
We don't have
1.
all week.
Oh, so many toys.
For the
Don't
dog
die too
lady.
quick, okay? Time for demolition.
Oh, yeah, no, it's okay. Campan, yeah.
Nowhere to run now.
Oh, I'm not. I'm in the wrong group then, because I was 2. Why do I have it?
For the
Or
dog
do I just not soak when it comes up?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Right between the eyes.
Oh yeah, because you can get out. Yeah, make sure to soak the second group.
I have nothing. I have nothing.
Okay, I got you.
Rally view.
Left you out.
Grind them to dust. Have at it. To the void. Shaker.
It's my dragon, you're allowed. I thought about it too when we were 5 seconds before the end of the round.
Frost shatter.
Careful under boss. Don't stand in it.
Pick up your teeth. Storm's fury.
God damn it. He was in.
Have you ever considered trying Warframe? I tried Warframe years ago. I don't want to. I didn't like it.
I'll handle these punks.
He was in more than he did with this.
And yeah, it's CD.
Yeah. No.
So,
Time for demolition.
For the dog
Popping bomb.
lady.
alright, one pop, one pop.
Somebody popped it.
Yeah, because he was be-raising. Couldn't move.
Soaking.
Couldn't move.
It's good. It's good. It's good. I soaked it. We're good. Tight. Tight.
Second.
Good.
Nowhere to run now.
Yeah.
Step run. Check. Got it. Yep. 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 Yep.
That's it.
We're all leaping. Good job, everybody.
You got this?
This one's just for you. Line 'em up.
For the dog lady. Yeah.
My turn. Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it.
Yeah, right.
To the void.
Yeah, of course we will. No, we didn't.
Work it out.
Wait, we did.
Yeah, it's okay. Yeah, focus down.
Nice!
Fucking game. So the circles got cancelled, that's cool.
Their ancestors felt
For
that
the
one.
dog lady.
Hit 'em with both barrels. You've been working out. Time for demolition.
Popping one bomb by boss. Pop.
Frost shatter.
Alright,
For the dog lady.
aim at the bombs. Careful, don't stand in the wrong. So, yeah, so left and right.
Oh,
Oh shit, no.
Rallied this one.
I got in the circle, dude. I'm too all in.
Don't get knocked into that.
Get him, get him! Okay, let it bust.
Bombs loose. Careful.
Storm's fury.
For the dog lady.
Right between dives.
We weren't lucky on transition.
Say hello to
wonder how many dorks are going haywire in the real Discord.
Yeah, don't res up. Just Wait, do not.
No,
release.
11. It's 11, dude.
I have no idea.
11.1. 11.1.
It was 12.
No, it was 11.1. You
You've been having a rough raid. Go ahead,
You
take a
haven't
quick
yet, dude.
fight.
What's shaking, pal? See you around.
I'm seeing 11.
He's so feisty.
check, refresh the log. 11. 11.
My DVM says 11, but his health bar when I click on him.
I know, because the Blizzard UI rounds up. Even if it's 11.1, it rounds up to 12.
Shield wall.
Yeah, I was trying to like slip in between them. Like, but I guess, you know, this fat ass is too fat.
Welcome to Tar and Hoof, suckers.
It's very hard. Very hard.
Can we get a portal summon for Campen? Because he released.
It's the first time of the night, dude. It's been like 3 weeks since I released like that. It's because
Are you an
Shaman says don't release, but you.
Are you an alchemist with that 2-hour flask? Yes, I am. I am, in fact, an alchemist. You think more classes should give raid-wide buffs? That depends on what you mean, whether or not you mean raid buffs, as in just like battle shout, or do you mean like raid cooldowns? I almost got my alchemy maxed out, just got thaumaturgy and left to max out. Oh.
Okay, I got the armor. Here,
Thanks, Campen.
in the middle. Everyone repair.
That
Not
eye
that
level.
expensive if more people want to buy them. It's like 100 gold each.
None of your
Yeah.
business. None of your
They're
business,
close to
perv.
Yeah, let's hammer that boss. Go.
Della Wada, no backseating.
5,
Also, it's her.
4, 3, 2,
Autobot.
1.
Oh, so
For the
many
Dark
dogs.
Lady!
Don't die too quick.
Yeah, you're about to get an unfollow. All right, bye. You won't be missed.
I'm doing the 40-yard charge.
Time for demolition.
I'm being run by the boss. There's another one there, but
Be gone.
So?
Let's paint the town red. This one's just for you. Panama!
Panama! I hear Panama every time. Just by the-
My turn. Gonna grind them to dust. Have at it.
If I don't clear 15 deep, you're gonna tell me.
To the void. Earth Shaker.
For the Dark Lady!
Shatter. Storm's fury.
by the drone. Yep, popping it. Maybe camping. Got it. Okay. Clear.
Right between the eyes. Say hello to my tiny pal.
For the Dark Lady!
Perfect.
Oh my god. That guy followed the channel just to unfollow again. That is fucking hysterical. Imagine being told not to backseat and you have that level of a tantrum.
Just felt that one. Hit him with both barrels. You've been working out.
For the Dark Lady!
Man, like, it's fucking insane. Like, so many people just get so fucking angry when you enforce any minor boundaries.
Just soak one bomb.
Popped it.
Sorry, it was right on top of me.
Frost shatter.
Oh, I'll eat it. I'll eat it. I got it. I got it. I got it.
Pick up your teeth. To the void.
I guess you can't. I guess you can't. Lit up. You need 1
Oh,
3 left.
fuck!
Come on.
Ah!
For the Dark
Come
Fuck
in.
it.
Still come in. We're just 4. Oh, and B, you're just 1. You're
Stain on the molten fish.
Can't see anything in here.
Pick up your teeth. Storm's fury.
We need to reset. Yeah.
I won't. Okay, good.
Yeah, make sure whenever you're seeing like a brown circle, that's where the bomb is going. So make sure that you're clearing it. You have time to step out of it.
Say hello to my tiny pal.
Yeah. We did fine with this.
Do not release.
Pick up your
It
teeth.
kind of fucked us a bit because you got knocked out, and the circle
And plan
exploded
for us to
right
get
after.
knocked out.
Yeah.
We kill him so fast, plan for us to get knocked out, so just...
Interesting.
And we'll try to go towards the boss, just... I don't know, not
Yeah, that was good.
directly at
That
the
was
boss.
very good.
Peace down.
Hammer is still there, repair.
We just need to be a little bit more careful on bombs. You can't leap over them.
Yeah, that was the other thing. We
And,
also learned that you cannot leap. You cannot leap
Right,
above
so-
them.
Science, right?
God, this is very yellow on this.
Dude, I hate leap.
Hammer down.
Leap,
If you want to repair.
like it's always shit like that when you leap because it's like drags a line on the floor at the same time. You're not actually leaping.
Can we get a summon for Neve? So they can have the feast.
Ah.
Buff up.
Let's go.
If this.
Who are we pulling? I'm just kidding.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Alpha?
1.
Oh, so many toys. Don't die too quick, okay? Time for demolition.
Bean.
Nowhere to run now.
For the Dark Lady!
Right between dives. Say hello to my tiny pal. My time, gonna grind them to dust. How's that? To the void. Earthshaker.
For the Dark Lady!
Oh! You got knocked out into something.
Yeah, we should wipe and reset.
Are you guys hitting me? No, no one's.
No, sorry, no, sorry.
Sorry.
We better reset. Go in the fire.
How did you get knocked in the gold line so far?
I'll handle these punks. Be my guests.
I got knocked. No, I leaped. You see where it starts? That's where I leaped before I got knocked.
It's a frontal from the boss, so it doesn't matter where you're at camping. If we're anywhere between you, yeah, we got.
I mean, that's on you guys.
On the carpet.
Okay.
I'll handle these punks. Be my guests.
Yeah, give us room to get knocked, please. Or like
I'll
watch where
just,
you're getting knocked.
I'll just tank him a bit closer to the wall, but get aim behind the bus, I guess.
I have Hank.
No B-res, so...
I have Hank. It's okay. And yes, I'm saying Hank and not Onk.
Ank, who's Ank?
You don't know Hank Roast?
Ank Roast?
Ink roast.
The new raider.
Rum's last name is actually Roast.
With 2 T's, thank you.
Yeah.
I should really petition that someday for that name, but whatever.
Yeah, dude.
Been inactive for like 8 years or whatever.
Ah, shit.
Nah,
Take him
you,
down.
You're the one with 2 T's. Like,
Yeah,
you
I
even got
I-
that name on Discord.
True.
This is it. This is the pull.
Like, it's
5,
easy when you always
4,
take the one with 2
3,
T's, you never get
2,
screwed.
1.
Oh, so many
For the
toys.
Dark Lady!
Don't die too quick, okay? This joint is rigged to explode.
Up and bomb.
Be gone. Let's paint the town red.
I got it. Nope, that's okay. We're gamers. Let's see.
This one's just for you. Say hello to my tiny pal. My
the little dance next. No, I know I'm doing the little dance next to the line too. To get more defense.
Time for demolition.
Popping mine. You got the car one?
Be
Okay,
gone.
thank you. No, they got it.
Soaking coming. Good soak. Up the last.
For the Dark Lady!
This one's just for you. Say hello to my tiny pal.
Didn't want. Yeah, but you didn't want to move. No, we do the dance. I'm sure Liquid was always moving in the main.
Their ancestors felt that one. Hit 'em with both barrels. You've been working
The
out.
bump can drop and get out.
Go near of your position. Let's go.
Time for demolition.
Popping the bomb by the pad back here.
Okay, the bomb.
For the Dark Lady!
You know one soak the other one. There was 4 people in the.
To the vomit.
You're one on Holly Bell.
go.
You're one on Holly Bell.
Focus up, guys. Let's go.
Let's paint the town red.
There's the group one, Marus. No, left.
No, the other one. Okay, just do low, please. Thank you.
Dude, you can
eBay rally. An eBay rally.
You can still explode the bomb when they're frozen.
Go.
Yeah, sorry.
For the Dark Lady!
Second pot, yeah.
Right between the eyes. Say hello to my tiny pal.
After that, we have like a million mines.
Okay, let's go.
This joint is rigged to explode.
Don't soak well. Guide them.
Be gone.
Slow them.
Pay attention.
Down boss.
Pick up your teeth.
Ah! Oh, come on, it's 0.7%!
I love watching you work.
Hey!
Get
it.
Yes!
Look who's still alive!
Oh, fucking hell!
Go, baby.
Did I say this was
good
the
job,
pull?
Guys, good job.
2 sets of shoulders. AOTC tonight! 1 pole!
We all can't rest, so good luck, guys.
Wait, I have the thing.
Yeah, bear as me.
Let's fucking go!
It was just me and
I got
GB alive.
And me.
Like a whole
Wait,
fucking
no,
raid night!
I res Lolly! I res Lolly! I res Lolly, dude! Miracle!
I've had people ask me, why the fuck do you raid when why the fuck do you raid when you loot when you die this much? That's fucking why!
So Majin, Majin
That's
and
dental floss for
Campan,
warriors.
What's up, man?
do you guys know what's the mechanic on the last boss? The big bomb, 1500.
Don't trust Rup.
Dude, I looked it up earlier, but I completely
I
forgot.
haven't. No.
Major
Don't
Storm.
cool. Okay.
I'm not being
Right,
Rup,
Rup.
kill this.
I'm offering
Kill
you
this.
a way
What are you
out.
talking about?
You
Yeah, let's fucking do it.
I do.
Just walk on the
Now
ledge.
watch him
Walk on the
learn
ledge.
how a real
Skip that thing.
goblin takes charge.
Does it drop a BOE?
I thought most lieutenants do.
All right.
No, no.
yeah, pull it in.
For the Dark Lady!
No, I don't think we can see these.
Fuckers.
Get the BOE.
You
There's
want me to
no
go
way.
reset? I can run reset.
Would have been great, huh?
Hey, someone go sacrifice yourself. Thank you.
Rump's going. Rump's going. No. Aw.
Shouts.
Good job.
I killed myself. It didn't reset the lust. Oh, it's because he's not. He's still fighting someone.
Kill everybody.
Blast ya.
Ah, shit.
I thought I was alone
Yes,
down here.
so we cannot reset the loss. Thank you, Majin. Yeah, we have to stop.
I mean, when he, I mean, it'll reset the lust when he wipes us.
Well.
We have to stop. Do not release. Just wait.
Don't we release here?
At least,
No.
we reset last. I don't think that you're gonna reach us back here. Move Rump and myself are way back here.
What about me?
We're the cool cats.
Fucking hell!
Look how far I am.
We just lost an Eve though. It's alright. She'll join us next time.
All right. So what is
I thought the thing was still up.
Chamis, the 1,500 pound the kid.
Yeah.
We have to.
That's
Yeah. I read that. We have to interact with them so it focuses the explosion on it.
Yeah,
Sorry.
That's the
Instead of
big
raid one.
mechanic for tanks.
Yeah.
Alright.
Yeah.
Just summon a portal, please. 'Cause, oh, we unlocked the skip.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Oh, nice.
Skip unlocked.
Very good. Let's
We
go.
won't use it on Heroic yet, but that's
No,
cool.
we should.
We'll do it. Yeah. So next week we're doing the skip on normal because we want the juicy loot from Galliwick still, and then we're.
I asked you to
doing
fly me
Heroic.
somewhere. Fly me somewhere.
Does the skip take us like right to Gallywix?
No,
Takes us to
Mugsy.
We killed
it's
the first boss,
it's
like,
the
okay,
portal.
So my rocket's bugged.
Yeah, I'm trying to summon people.
There's like before Mugsy, when you go up, there's like a portal thing that doesn't work. It's that thing. You teleport there.
So 1, 3 orange, 2 and 4 purple.
Alright, since I
Isn't
wiped us
isn't
all,
it left and right?
Gampin will drop a few.
Oh, it doesn't matter, I guess.
And I saw in the video.
No,
I
use-
don't know
use
if they are
consumables.
right, but I think we need 2 bomb for the destroying the thing
Maybe.
on the yellow marker. I don't know if it's true.
Get up.
I saw it earlier in the bus.
Yeah. No wait.
But let's take a look.
Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Take a look, and you'll see into your imagination.
Sign up.
Gross.
I like that meme. I love that meme in this.
All right, fresh pull on Gallywix. This is it. This is the pull.
Oh bro.
5,
Such a
4,
great meme.
3, 2, 1.
For the Dark Lady!
Great.
Get a face full of what them boys have been working on. Bust out the big bombs, boy. Get a face full of what the boys have been working on.
The mechanic tank. Love.
On, get up and dance, boy. Jerks.
For the Dark Lady!
Get a face full of what the boys have been working on. Learn your lesson. Bust out the big bombs, boy.
Jackpot.
Get a face full of what the boys have been working on. Oh, you friends, it's getting hot in here.
No, I didn't.
You want a face full of rain?
Oh my god.
Your feet. Oh, pardon me. Get a face full of what the boys.
In the night, I hope I can be your light.
I've no more fucks to give. My fucks have runneth dry. I've tried to go fuck shopping, but there's no fucks left to buy. I've no more fucks to give, though more fucks I've tried to get. I'm over my fuck budget and I'm now in fucking debt.
Bad little girl, that's what you're acting like. You don't really sound that you're that kind of girl. And if you are, why do you want to hang out with me?
You look so pretty in pink against the starry night sky. Without you, my heart would sink. So I am telling you why.
Campin, can you teach Majin what to do, please?
Alright, let's fucking go.
4, 3, 2, 1.
Time to die.
For the Dark Lady! For the
Get a face full of what the boys have been working on. Bust out the big bombs, boy. Get a
Oh,
face full
fuck.
of what the boys have been working on.
Give you a rally.
Get up and dance, boy. Jerks.
For the Dark Lady!
Get a face full of what the boys have been working on.
Oh!
Bust
thank
out
you,
the
guys.
big bombs, boys.
Make sure.
Learn your lesson.
Wow.
Get a face full of what the boys have been. Well, well, well. Look who came out on top.
Yeah.
GG all. Thank you for your presence tonight. Very cool.
Event is up.
Yep.
Oh my god.
Go sign up for the event in Discord.
Alright, happy endings. Undo all our suffering.
You guys want to see what that is?
I missed you, my darling.
Heartaches, heartaches. My loving you meant only heartaches.
such a sacred thing to me. I can't believe it's just a burning memory.
I need a himbo. I'm holding out for a himbo till the end of the night. He's gotta be strong and he's gotta.
All right, I'll show you. Card views. There we are.
Honey, when you
Oh,
honey, when you come around, do you fly me for a food? Will you be there?
I will be
Will you
there
need me?
like I need it.
Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure imagination. Take a look, and you'll see into your imagination.
The dark is scary, I know,
new stuff. Oh yeah.
but you are not alone. Think of me in the night. I hope I can be your light.
I've no more fucks to give. My fucks have runneth dry. I've tried to go fuck shopping, but there's no fucks left to buy. I've no more fucks to give, though more fucks I've tried to get. I'm over my fuck budget and I'm now in fucking debt.
Bad little girl, that's what you're acting like. You don't really sound that you're that kind of girl. And if you are, why do you want to hang out with me?
You look so pretty in pink against the starry night sky. Without you, my heart would sink. So I am telling you why.
For all your tragedies, alright, happy endings. Undo all our suffering. I've missed you, my darling.
Heartaches, my loving you meant only heartaches. Your kiss was such a sacred thing to me. I can't believe it's just a burning memory.
I need a himbo. I'm holding out for a himbo till the end of the night. He's gotta be strong and he's gotta be fast and he's gotta be dumb and polite. Honey, what you waiting for? Welcome to my candy store. It's time for you to prove you're not a loser anymore. And step into my candy store.
Yeah, so I'm doing another video on Nom Nom Nomi's games. Depending on when exactly this video is done, will determine what years I thought. I love the sheer excitement of dropping zoots. Depending on when this is actually done, will determine whether or not my coverage of Syrup 2 will be in depth or bare bones. Because if it hasn't actually fully released yet, Nami's actually asked her patrons not to post any spoilers, so it's going to be so if that is the case when I get around to this, it is going to be very, very, very bare bones. But I do still want to cover it. Oh, I'm also not actually going to be, although I recorded it and I did a card for it, I only noticed. So yeah, I go over to her website here. I actually noticed that Tunnel Vision isn't listed here. In fact, there's a number of games, older games not listed here. So I popped into the FAQ and I just said, where was it? Here it is. Why are some of your older games missing from your page? I've removed a few games for personal reasons, some of which are still technically available, but I prefer that people skip them. I hope you will respect my wishes. And I will, which is why I'm just not going to do Tunnel Vision. Oh, it did. I heard there was like a final chapter. Only one left. Oh, yeah, that's the one. In fact, shits and giggles. Okay. This footage moving. Where is it? Yeah, I am quite enthusiastic about doing another one of these because I fucking love these games. Like, I don't think there's a single one of these I've thought was mid or actively bad. Like, I think the one I had the worst experience with was Starry Flowers, and even then it was just too verbose. Outside of that, loved it. And after playing Astra's Garden, I have like just a newfound love of Periwinkle. Unfortunate, given that Tunnel Vision's cute, but I completely understand. Yeah, I feel like I heard someone. I was saying this to one patron, the other day, and actually they said something to the effect of, well, you know, once a creator puts something out there, it's not really theirs anymore, and people are right to archive and continue to play their old stuff even if they don't want them. I said, sure, you can. It doesn't, but I mean, just because you can do something doesn't mean that you should. And I think if you actually do respect a creator, and I do respect Nami very much, I think she's a fantastic developer. I think if that is the case, you should respect her. I think it is the height of disrespect if a creator asks you, please don't do, asks you to do something that is very easy and very simple, which is to not do something. I think it's the height of disrespect if you just say, well, fuck you. A lot of fandoms don't, and it's part of the reason why they tend to think I'm so abrasive or I'm just so, like, nasty to my audience. It's just like, I establish a bare minimum level of, I establish that I expect a certain level of respect before I give it. And a lot of people are just like, well, it's unreasonable of you to ask me to limit my enjoyment of something in any conceivable way. Okay, yeah. I feel icky checking out a work that a creator wanted to remove. Yeah, so not to be. Yeah, I recorded Tunnel Vision. It was cute, very good, but yeah, it won't be included. Basically, respect that just isn't being considered because want thing. Yeah. Hyperconsumption. Like what it is. It's like asking fandom to not consume content that is there and accessible is really just, it's asking too much. It's asking too much of the dumb. People try to dress it up as preservation and stuff like that. Yeah. AO3 is not preservation. Preservation actually has to be done in such a way as to actually preserve something. If AO3 got nuked tomorrow, everything there is gone. And the thread, what about Princess Poffin? That was absent in the new vid, but can we bug you about it? Ha 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 ha. Yeah, I'll do Princess Poffin. I actually have it on a Game Boy cartridge. I showed it in the Nom Nom Nami video. I was like, hell, there's even one on the Gamed Boy. And I actually showed a Game Boy playing the damn thing. Yeah, there it is. And yes, my Game Boy does in fact have a backlight on it. You can see right here where the new screen overclips. That's the thing. Preservation is all about respecting something, but if a creator is openly saying they don't want eyes on said creative project, then there isn't any actual respect. It isn't preservation, it's just hoarding. Yeah, that's what it is. It's hoarding. Because look, let's be honest. Nobody's interested in preserving like some 2,000 word smut fic that someone wrote when they were 13, okay? That preservation is just all about having an endless supply of free content to consume and consume and consume and consume. It's the reason generative AI is so popular. Because some people ask, it's like, you know, why is it there are some people who think that they can become a real artist using AI? And the truth is they can't. They don't believe that. The people who use AI generation, the people who use generative AI, they do not want to create art. They want to consume it. And there is literally nothing in this world that they love more than a robot that can spit out a story or a piece of art on demand. And a lot of people, they don't stop consuming. It's consume. And you can find that everywhere. I mean, that's what book talk is. It's just buy a book, chew through it, don't absorb it in any way, shape, or form. Immediately go to the next one, and the next one, and the next one, and the next one. It's what PTV is. The next soap opera, the next soap opera, the next soap opera. It's why they're all 8 episodes now. So that you don't spend too much time with any one show. And they can save on costs and how much it costs to keep someone on a contract. They can save on costs while you just keep consuming, and it's like, next one, go. Next one, that one's done. Next one, go. That one's done. Next one, go. That one's done. Next one, go. Next one. Don't stop and think about it. Don't stop and think about anything. Just go. It's that very sweaty MMO rush attitude taken to consuming art. It brings me back to like fanfiction.net where like you would see a fanfic get updated and you look at the comments and the first one, like, it's like the first time this thing had been updated in like a year. And then you look at the comments and the only comment on the newest chapter is just someone typing more with an A. They don't want an artist, they want a conveyor belt. Yep. It's also why a lot of them are just so weird. Like, that's the thing. It's also why they often pull themselves a home goal. They often score a home goal here, is that because they just want to consume, and they don't want to think about anything. They just end up not commenting on it. And one thing fanfic authors will tell you, first and foremost, you want to keep a fanfic going, fucking comment. That's why they do it. That's why they do that shit. That's what they want. And a lot of people just won't. They just read, move on, read, move on, read, move on. Feedback is the lifeblood. Yep. Don't take your time and enjoy the thing. Get through it as fast as you can to get through your backlog. Oh yeah, the fucking backlog. My God. The way people say, "Oh man, my backlog is just full of games I have to play." Okay, your backlog is full of games you won't play. You won't. Those movies in your backlog, you aren't going to watch them. Because the kicker is, if you wanted to watch that movie, you'd have watched it when you thought about it. I think for a lot of people, their backlog is just something they say to make people leave them the fuck alone. And I think that what a lot of people often attribute to as the death of media literacy is actually caused by this. You know, people just consume, and they gorge on it and gorge on it and gorge on it. They don't stick with anything long enough to really think about it and absorb it. And so their visceral initial gut reaction is basically all they have. Yeah, I really like to take my time with anything. I have a small media diet just because I haven't seen a lot of things, because I really like to take my time with something and just chew on it. So like, it'll take me a couple of months to go through a new book. Like if I decide to, it's like, hey, I'm going to pick up a new book to read. I'm going to have that for a couple of months. I'll probably read through the whole thing in about maybe a couple of days. But I'm going to be like, I'm going to be sitting there with it. I'm going to be chewing on it. I'm going to be going back and rereading parts that I thought were especially interesting. I'm going to go back and reread the parts that I skipped over because they were just like way too much narration. And I was just like, yeah, I get it. Move on. That's why people will just see me like, I know someone who watched the series more like read the subtitle, gotta skip to the next one. Oh, wow. No patience. I had somebody else that's like saw me skipping cutscenes like quite rapidly in Veilguard. And they were like, why are you doing that? And I was like, well, the gameplay is the thing I'm most concerned about. And I can't wear down the 2 hours I have before I can refund it watching cutscenes. Like, can't do that. And besides, I can always go back and do it. I can always go back and do it over. There's nothing stopping me from doing that. And I had somebody ask me, it's like, but you're not getting the intended experience. I'll go back and do it later. You weird motherfucker. These are the same people who argue with me about games having scene select, honestly. I had to see how each class played. You probably noticed when I first streamed Veilguard, I played a warrior. But then you'll notice that when I was doing the video, I ended up playing a rogue because I found I didn't like how the warrior played. And if I had watched every single cutscene on the first go-through, actually playing the game properly as a rogue would have been so fucking boring. Oh my god. Going back through that whole intro again, actual hell. Actual fucking hell. Especially since Veilguard is probably its worst in the first third, which is a problem. I remember those comments. Boy, that was a hoot. Yep. I had people to just basically finally just yell at them. It's like, shut up. Let me play how I want to play. Fuck off. Like I said, people are way too comfy backseating. Not just in streams, but just like, people are just way too comfy trying to dictate another person's experience. And it's like, my dude, you are neither a game developer nor a scholar of anything. Shut up. You're one nerd on the internet. You don't have an informed opinion on anything. I sadly can't take my time anymore. That's why I can't bear reading anymore. It's also why I love Sonic. Yeah, during the pandemic, I read through a bunch of new books. I read through Honey Girl, the entire library of Yahtzee Croshaw, and the entire library of Tabitha Suzuma. And I spent about a month with each book because, you know, it's like I read through it and then and then I chew on it. I go back over, I read parts I either skipped or parts I actually really liked. I'll skim, then I'll skim through it on another day, and then it's just, you know, I let that just soak up my time for a little while before I move on to the next thing. Watching the next episode of TV show or a movie, whatever, once a day, or I'm not just rushing through it. Help builds anticipation for me, so it's not just now time for next episode until I burn out after like 5 episodes. Ooh, yep. I watched the Chernobyl series recently, and I did do that all in one go, because I'm not using this for work, so I second screened that one. Well, sort of second screened that one. I was doing fishing and herb farming in WoW while I was watching it. I think I was also I was also going through all of the Dreadwolf memories. Veilguard. Yeah, so I just put that on another screen and went through and I collected all the Dreadwolf memories, and I didn't actually record myself getting the Dreadwolf memories for that exact reason. But then I just sat down and went through all the memories in one go, and I was paying attention there. But that's a 5-episode miniseries. You can do that. So like how I'm farming ores right now. Yep. Same experience I had with A Place Further Than the Universe. Like, you know, I thought, okay, I think I might make this a video, maybe. And I kind of put it on as I was putting together furniture. And so I was only kind of half paying attention to it. And that's when I kind of, like around the 3rd episode, I kicked in. It's like, okay, I'm going to have to start this from the top when I actually sit down to do this, because there is a lot here that I cannot do second screen. So that's what I ended up doing. I think I did that on stream, actually. You streamed it at one point, yeah. In fact, I'm going to put together a thing of, like, you know, Lily's personal recommendations. Or CD's personal recommendations. Fuck! Not good at that. Doesn't Tabitha Suzuma write incest like Flowers in the Attic Love? Once. She did once. Forbidden's a weird one. Like, the whole book is just like, oh, you poor, unfortunate bastards. Stop doing what you're doing. Just stop doing, and now you're dead, because of fucking course you are. What did you expect? Nothing. Glad I'm not the only one who has that song stuck in her head right now, Lamau. Hey, enjoy it while it lasts, because there's like a 30% chance one day you'll never get it back in your head again. Okay, so I was thinking that, but I didn't want to speak it out loud, CD. Okay, so animated show. Fuck, what are the best animated show? What are my shows? Finally, I watched Pom Poko and Whisper of the Heart, thus slowly checking out the non-Miyazaki Ghibli catalog. Ooh, good, good, good. Excellent. What are we doing now? I'm just putting together a little graph of all of my recommendations. Because, you know, people recommend shit to me all the fucking time. It's about time I started recommending shit back. Tried to get into WoW after watching a few streams from you, and I have no clue what to do. Any advice from a pro? What class? Well, the best advice I can give you is pick a class you really gel with. Try out a bunch, because every class has a different level of complexity and speed and downtime and like just a general pace. Some classes are really complicated, some are really simple, some are global cooldown locked, so you are always pressing something, and some are very slow. Find one you like and like take some time to find a class you like, because if you find a class you really vibe with, the way I vibe with WoW, how WoW interprets the warrior, God, you are going to have a lot more fun. Check out, it's 5 a.m. So I'll end here with bit.ly link to the Streamlabs. Still has the old Twitch name. Better check. Okay, all right. I know you made it clear you don't take suggestions, but this is also going to kill me if I don't suggest skimming the Steam page of it. Can you check out Insiders and I heard. Oh, right, yeah. Yeah, this looks like everything I greatly dislike. Films is going to be easy because I have an entire fucking letterbox. Still think about John Q after watching it a few years ago. Yep. Yeah, I don't think movie night actually got around to riding in cars with boys before it stopped. I ended up putting the kibosh on movie night just because like maybe 3 or 4 people were showing up despite like people voting. So it's like, yeah, I mean, I could do cool things for the patron server, but it's like use it or lose it. Mm-hmm. yesterday. Okay. It's only yesterday. Grave of the Fire. Massacre. A few too many Ghibli films. Just okay, so we'll definitely put only yesterday on. Gonna head to bed. Night CD. Skim in Stars in Time, please. I think it's no. Already looked at it. I don't want to. I think, guys, when you prefix a message with "I know you don't like recommendations, but," stop. Just like stop doing what you're doing. Thank you for reining yourself in. You have a good night. Yeah. I really want to say Encanto is one of the best animated movies I've ever seen. I'm realizing now I don't watch a whole lot of animated movies, huh? I've not heard of On the Count of Three. It's about two suicidal people discovering that they want to live. Well, one of them. I don't think a lot of people really hear themselves when they do stuff like not thing, but yes thing. Yeah, they're just like, you could kind of see in that person it was like I know she doesn't like this, but I need to be evangelical. I have to. And you gotta rein yourselves in. What did I give number one in like the... Oh yeah, Moana. Yeah, I think I'll give it to it. Do you like horror movies? Not particularly. Heard of it. I think it's called Jacob the Lie or something like that. Any idea what the hype about it is if you like it? Oh, Jacob the Liar is about a... Jacob the Liar is about a man named Jacob who lives in one of the ghettos in, I want to say occupied Poland? Anyway, so one day he overhears a radio broadcast saying that the Soviets have advanced. And he says it to, and he tells someone to keep them from committing suicide. He then proceeds to lie about having a radio and starts telling these elaborate stories about the Soviet advance in order to keep people's spirits up. And then what proceeds, as much as it may sound horribly tasteless, is a comedy of errors. It's probably the only real comedy drama film to exist. I know a lot of films call themselves a dramedy, but this is probably the only one. The ending especially is like a really big gut punch because you gotta remember what the fucking movie's called. I had people crying with this one. That sounds like a roller coaster. It was. It was. Like I said, we did it for movie night, and it had people the whole time. Like, it was... Honestly, it was a master stroke of tone. It gets heavy when it needs to, and then it goes right back up to lighthearted when it needs to, and then heavy, then lighthearted, then heavy, then lighthearted, and then it hits you with both barrels at the same time. Terribly underrated film, honestly. It's just damn good. You should watch it. It's very dark. Like, I mean actually dark, not the pretend dark that Twitter likes to champion. It's a very, very dark movie. Maybe you should interrogate why you have such an unhealthy attachment to a piece of media that you must recommend it to people you know. Don't want to recommend you shit. You know what it reminds me of? Reminds me of this image. I do the opposite of gatekeeping. You will be forced to like my interests. You will listen. I'm gonna be honest. This is worse than gatekeeping. Oh, I know. Wait a minute, hang on. Okay, I don't have TV shows animated fully. Great. Also just scrolling through my Plex server trying to find, it's like, okay, what's all the animated films I have? Now for oh fucking hell. Better. Let's see. You know, it's pretty hard to like actually pick like you know, between things you'd personally recommend. A lot harder than people think. A lot of people just basically pick the last thing they saw. Meanwhile, I'm going through an entire fucking library here. Actually put in the effort. As you showing us the dinosaurs ending gods, that was bleak. Yep. It's funny. I'm always banging on about lightness of tone, and yet all of my recommendations are really fucking grim. Yeah, because at least a gatekeeper will leave you alone. Yeah. Oh, fuck. You know what? Not enough. I don't see this on enough recommendations. It's kind of a little. It's kind of obvious, but fuck it. Obvious is good sometimes. Ooh, new poster. Thankfully, one that's less, a little less 80s romance novel. Dude, your head looks like a fucking square. Or... Oh, MASH, obviously. Please use my face as a doorstop cane. Yeah, but like, you know, before he went completely off the fucking rails. Oh, for fuck. Baldur's Gate was onto something with their logo being a skull. Yep. Well, it's a symbol of Baal, so. The series is about them. Even the one that was supposed to not be about them is about them. God, has God been a little small being this whole time? On the throne like that with the little crown on his head is equal parts cool and dorky. Yeah. Oh, you wanna see the cutest damn thing? Look at how beamy he is. McKay did a little comic. It's on her Patreon and it's on the patron server. I won't spoil what the punchline is. But it's just, I am losing it over how baby she made Sora. Utterly sublime. Bestest boy. Yep, best boy. Personification of just a little guy. Yeah. Good way to wind down a stream, isn't it? I actually can't really think of enough books that I could seriously recommend. A lot of books I've read that I would never recommend to anyone. Yeah, you know what? We're going to mix this section. I couldn't I would not be able to. Go. So, TV show, animated shows: Infinity Train, A Place Further Than the Universe, Over the Garden Wall, Princess Tutu, and Rugrats. Live action shows: Voyager, All in the Family, Living Single, Lois and Clark, and MASH. Films animated: Only Yesterday, Kanto, The Iron Giant, Grave of the Fireflies, and I Lost My Body. Films live action: John Q, Jacob the Liar, Riding in Cars with Boys, Set It Off, and On the Count of Three. Video games: Baldur's Gate, Kingdom Hearts, Her Tears Are My Light, Frostpunk, and Lisa. What do y'all think? And certainly some recommendations. a good run, Mass Effect, but even you could be story that literally crosses time and space, the crushing weight of an eternal winter and Lisa. Look, I mean, here's the kicker. I wouldn't recommend Mass Effect because I don't need to. Everyone's played it. Totally fair. I haven't. Well, it goes on sale every few months, so. It's interesting how studios getting shuttered when they underperform isn't even just an EA thing now. Everyone's doing it. Tomorrow I'll be working on the next video, which is about ruminating on stuff regarding LGBT. It's not a very focused video, but it's a lot of stuff I kind of wanted to talk about. The main crux of it being the next thing we need to focus on in terms of pushing like LGBT rep into a more progressive place is diversity of experience. Baldur's Gate also means there is another already another game like it. Yeah, that's the kicker. I tried to basically go with a bunch of very different games. I tried to make every recommendation like a little bit different, like not just recommend like 5 comedies. Variety and spice up your life. Never thought I'd see Rugrats and Baldur's Gate in the same place. Yeah. I mean, one thing that nobody can accuse me of is, like, not having a diverse media diet. I mean, Jesus fucking Christ. People are always like, oh, Lily, you never get out of your comfort zone. Bullshit. I watch more diverse media than you. I'm sorry, watching 18 fucking shonen is not getting out of your comfort zone. That is your comfort zone. Although, to be honest, I think a lot of people, when a lot of people say that someone is closed-minded or refuses to leave their comfort zone, what they really mean is they won't come into my comfort zone. That's what they mean. You won't take my recommendations, therefore you're closed-minded. No, I've seen like this is kind of what somebody said. It's like people try to accuse me of being closed-minded because I won't watch their like most recent like recommendation for some shitty shonen anime. And it's like, guys, I grew up with this shit. I've seen enough of them. I've seen enough to know I don't like it. It's not like I watched one and threw it away. I watched 20 and threw them away. It's like, that's literally the definition of closed-minded. No, fuck off, man. You aren't entitled to be agreed with. We need to just start saying this to people more. You are not entitled to be agreed with. This weird dichotomy where everything you don't like is rage bait. Like, nah, dude, you're just easily enraged. I have absolutely no issue with rage bait. If you're the kind of person who like starts absolutely tweaking because someone didn't like a fucking anime you like, kind of deserve whatever you're getting. You can, in fact, be wrong. Yep. Yes, that was, in fact, bugging me. CD is not obligated to hear you out. Yep. Not obligated. I mean, why should I hear people out who refuse to hear me out? I mean, I'm like, hey, you should probably consider, it's like, hey, you should probably consider checking out a fucking, you know, you should probably consider trying a story that doesn't have a villain, and people pitch a fucking shit fit about me at me for it. The kicker is, a lot of this is just very obvious cope. You know, like, oh, like when people go, oh my god, she only wants boring coffee shop AU, no villain stories, and nothing else. Like, they're lying to reassure themselves. I mean, people have seen my work long enough to know the kind of things I would recommend. And they just lie. And they just keep lying and lying and lying and lying and lying. And they know nobody will call them on it because harassing trans women is an acceptable platform to take on most social media sites. Yeah, I ain't got nothing to do for a while. I guess that's how most lies about you get believed, and they make no sense at all. You mentioned SWOTOR how many times? I can count the number of people who've gotten into the game per thy recommendation on 2 thumbs, points at myself. Yeah, it was funny. Like, before I finally told people to fuck off, I would get a lot of questions about SWOTOR. Like, people want all kinds of information before they finally, try it. And it's just like, well, what are these classes like? How do these play? What are those like? Like, how long in the story until... And I'm just like, guys, the game is free. Play it or fuck off. Stop asking me to sell it to you. I don't have ad copy for you. Play it or fuck off. Like, I don't get it. I really just don't get it. Why would you grill someone when you could just fucking play it? I had this problem with a friend like years ago, basically kept talking my ear off about World of Warcraft and yet would not fucking play it. Even though the trial was free until level 20. It's like, play the fucking thing and leave me alone. You already know I like it. Why do you want me to sell you on it more? Oh, I'm not sure my computer can handle it. It can! Blue Sky saying who's worse, and they put you along with someone who refuses to do anything about it. Well, someone who can't handle any about hearing any opinions but him, anyone. Okay, Kenley, stop instigating. I can tell you're trying to start shit. Knock it off. Don't be a shit disturber. Periwinkle. Just remembered, I have no idea what gender vinegar is. Oh, or Periwinkle. You're an overweight and underpaid model looking for sleep aids. Lastly, you have Vinegar, a 16-year-old girl who is currently dying of a degenerative disorder. Who is currently dying of a degenerative disorder that directly causes both comparisons to both ALS and Alzheimer's. Did I mention it was heavy? Oh, did I mention this game gets heavy? This game gets heavy because it fucking gets heavy. Stories tie into each other. Into it. Has basically, just, few appearances, such as savings to his sister. Turns out he's not planning suicide, he's already committed it. Cass had come down. Hey, thanks, Nooblord. Cass had come down a dying of a degenerative disorder that directly calls comparisons of both ALS and Alzheimer's. Did I mention this game gets heavy? Because it fucking gets heavy. That slowly rots your body over time. That's a good term for inevitable death. There's a category of disease that are not only have a 100% mortality rate, but they kill their victims extremely slowly, and all their loved ones can do is watch them wither away. Like any and all treatment is entirely focused on delaying the inevitable. Literally Monday now. I have stuff to do tomorrow. I gotta bounce. See you, Kenley. Stopping by. Okay, same-sex disease, childhood dementia. I could go on and make time. Each of these, if you get these diseases, you are going to die. If you get these diseases, it is going to kill you slowly, painfully, and miserably. They're among the most nightmarish things that can ever happen to a person. Especially the ones that affect the brain. Especially the ones that affect you live longer, but for a lot of people, it's a miserable live. To live, it's people, it's a miserable. This is what affected Cass after a while he simply stopped taking his medicine. And allowed the disease to kill him. His sister, and indeed the rest of his family, and not just his death, but the way in which they perceive was him giving. How could they to us, they several characters basically say. Several characters say. Astra only really confronts this when she meets Vinegar. Vinegar, a teenager who is also suffering from the same illness. She makes her medicine in order to stave off the disease. But the problem is, what was the specific there? This is the problem of playing the game before. Medicine it makes her medicine in order to stave off the disease, but the problem is that not only does the medicine have side effects that pretty much like, problem is that Vinegar doesn't feel any better. At one point she brings up the fact that because of the medicine she can't even have a soda without feeling sick. That it's unhealthy for her, but Vinegar responds with that it's her favorite drink. It's understated because Vinegar's 16. But the entire point of living is to enjoy life's little pleasures. There's entire fucking films. There's entire films and games about living life to the fullest. Enjoying everything you possibly can. But in Vinegar's case, he can't. He's alive, but this. Illness leave her weak, and its inevitability. Hopeless. Intended to help her is sapping away the last few things she gets to enjoy. What's she supposed to do? What's she supposed to do? and never sit in a small room and never move for as long as possible. Long as possible. We call that. What's she supposed to do? Sit in a small room and never move? Possible? Astra doesn't really get this. Doesn't really get this because as far as she's concerned, living as long as possible should be the goal. Should be the goal. Avoiding death. Death at all costs is what Vinegar should be doing. And it's easy for Astra to have that attitude. She's not living with a chronic illness. Basis of what Vinegar's family would want. There's an issue in the medical. There's an issue in healthcare. Where people who are clearly on their deathbed. Very last legs. And most doctors would generally just give them morphine to kill the pain and let them go peacefully. But they get inundated with demands from the family to save Nana, as it were, and so subject these people to extremely painful and invasive procedures to wring every last minute possible out of their failing body. Their loved ones cause them unimaginable pain because they're more concerned with getting more time and keeping them alive for longer. Very Where was it? Here it is. Neuro hospitalist. Ward is full of 90-plus-year-old patients with who already have no quality of life, having strokes and patients. I'm spending so much time with families trying to de-escalate care, explaining to them, no, it's not appropriate to perform CPR on a 104-year-old. What do these people expect, that their parents are just going to live forever? Do people not realize that death is natural? It sounds noble to want your loved one to live longer until you think about it for just a little longer, and then that nobility turns into a demand. I am owed more time, no matter who it hurts, even the person I love. Here it is. I'm a director of pain and palliative care at my medical center, and in my experience, it's a lot of, well, as long as I want everything done, I have a clear conscience, and I'm not just giving up on mom. Yep. It's more of that, omission bias. Daughter from California syndrome. Oh. Cause them unimaginable pain because they're more concerned with getting more time and keep. I understand people. I understand people have to accept death on their own schedule, But it's a very of someone. Astra is overcompensating. For what she believes her brother. What she believes is her brother's brother giving up. As hard and as long as possible, and to ignore the fact that doing so leads to nothing but misery. Like, Jesus Christ, look at this poor girl. That is the face of a girl who is going through it. Long as I can. Here we go. It's hard to see the point in living as long as I can when I know every second of it is going to be excruciating. Misery. Vinegar? No matter which way you slice it, because no matter which way you try to explain it, it's one of the it's one of those things. One of those things that just always feels incorrect. Incorrect. Oh, here it is.
With all due respect, perhaps it would be better if you choose another to serve as your first officer.
Data, you were my first officer.
I have not been able to isolate the problem, sir. I might make a mistake.
Yes, you might. But that does not alter your... That is life. And still, it is possible to commit no mistakes and still lose. That is not a weakness. That is life.
I'm gonna fit that in somewhere, if I can. It really says something that Vinegar's ghost in First Kiss seems so much more vibrant and lively. Oh, yeah. Feels like enduring suicide, even if it's none of those things. Even if it's, in reality, none of those things. Even if it's, in reality, none of those. Even if it's, in reality, none of those. Can't escape that nascent feeling. find a lot of people have a hard time separating between what hard time differentiating between what's good and what feels good to do. Good makes you feel. Like doing. Talking to Vinegar, Vinegar is a different experience. Cass kept everyone spirits up, joking and laughing and hiding how much he was suffering, until he couldn't anymore. Vinegar is hopeless and nihilistic and miserable, and she makes no effort to hide how much pain she is in. And Astra has to realize that this is how Cass really felt the entire time, and yeah, since you're such a morning person. Early riser, yes, that's me. Bit of a late riser now, though, aren't you? Well, oh, actually, I think I can actually replay that scene, can't I? Oh, yes, I can. Good evening, little sister. Cass. Didn't expect to see me after closing, did you? Yeah, since you're such a morning person. Early riser, that's me. Bit of a late riser now, though, aren't you? Well, I haven't been feeling so great because you stopped taking your medicine. Do we have to talk about that? It's so depressing. If we don't talk about it, you're just gonna keep haunting me. This isn't a haunting. Why'd you stop taking it, Cass? Well, it wasn't making me feel any better. But it was keeping you alive. And you were getting tired of that, weren't you? Yeah. I didn't think anyone would pick up on that. I didn't. Till now. Awkward silence. Maybe I should go. Shut up, Cass. I hadn't forgiven you, you know. No matter how I looked at it, you just seemed like you gave up in the end. Like you didn't care how me or Ma or your kids felt. You got sick of us and decided you'd go, and then you were gone. I wasn't sick of any of you. You were sick of yourself then. I was just sick. Gets to a point, you know? It had to be done. Aw, dry your tears, little sister. I'm here now, aren't I? Are you? I still can't tell if I've been hallucinating all this time. You have been exposed to a lot of strange plants. Open a window every now and then. Yeah, or maybe that soul extraction spell we tried had a 10-year delay. I forgot about that one. We really tried everything, didn't we? Yeah, you really went through hell. Remember that doctor who thought they could wrap me up like a mummy and call it a day? Kept your skin on, but we barely made it 3 days before the smell got to be completely unbearable. No worse than some of the plants you have here. Is your nose on right? You were rancid. Just the rotting parts. I myself smell perfectly wonderful, like a beautiful bouquet. Now, I said no tears. I'm not crying, you just smell so terrible, it makes my eyes water. What? I don't smell right now, do I? I really gotta air out the shop. I'm telling you, it's the plants. The plants are to blame. Almost closing time. Yes. Oh, fuck. Which one was it? I think it might have been Periwinkle. Nope. Here somewhere. That means Soul's passed. Almost. Oh, there we go. He hasn't been back since then. Does that mean his soul's passed on or something? So what? I don't get to say goodbye again? This is so peekaboo! Cass! How are you, little sister? Annoyed, don't scare me like that again. Sorry, how could I resist? It's too much fun being a ghost. I brought the last of the money. I have nothing else for you after this. That's fine. Give me more than enough. Only because you've invested it so wisely, my business-savvy baby sister. Thanks, Kat. I only wish I could stick around to witness all your future success. Your medicine's gonna help so many people, I'm sure of it. Hey, Cass? Yes? Am I the only one who's seen you? Like, am I gonna sound crazy if I bring any of this up to anyone? You're the only one who's seen me. My kids were so young when I passed, I didn't get to leave much of an impression. Should at least visit Ma. I thought about it. I didn't want to give her a heart attack. She's so superstitious, she would have thought I'm an evil spirit. I didn't want to be sent to the afterlife by my own mother. Fair point. I'm glad I got to see you again. You're doing a wonderful job with the apothecary. Stop. You make me cry. Weep, little sister. It's good to let your emotions out from time to time. Not in the middle of my workday. Why do you have such awful timing? Seriously, Cass. Astragalus, your new best friend is here. What do you want, Periwinkle? Can't you see him in the middle of... Oh. Were you talking to yourself? No. Talking to your plans, then? No need to be embarrassed. Are you trying to get yourself kicked out or what? I'm just here to keep you company. Oh, I bought a few perfumes, too. Would you be interested in sampling those? Alright, I could use a distraction. Bring them here. That's actually, like, the first ending. Who'd have thought Periwinkle would have been the best capstone for it? Ugh. Almost closing time. Cass. Cass? Cassava! Yeah, he's not coming back again. Unless... Oh, dear brother, I miss you so much! Okay, there's no way that would fool him. Well, since he's gone, I get to say whatever I want now, don't I? Cass, you were obnoxious. You always had to be the center of attention. Everyone always asked me about my cool older brother. It was annoying as hell. You were too nice to everyone, especially people who didn't deserve it. All took advantage of your kindness. Never stood up for yourself whenever you had a problem. Always pretended like nothing was wrong. You were a total liar. When you got sick, Even though you knew it meant you were gonna die, you tried to keep us all happy. Made jokes out of it. Long and terrible battle, but you kept entertaining. Couldn't anymore. I was really angry with you for fooling me into thinking you'd somehow keep living forever. For dying when no one was around, leaving us all these questions. You were the whole reason I chose to study medicine. Never told you that, but you probably knew. I'm glad you left me this money to start my business. I can never repay you. But I can keep making medicine and helping people, so keep watching over me from the afterlife, alright? A lot of emotions right now. I know! This is how Cass really felt to realize that this is how Cass really felt the entire time. Because there isn't a pill or powder in the world that can replace the will to live. But she can help one person. Comes in sleep aids because he's having trouble getting good rest. It becomes clear that what's really hurting him is stress. He doesn't have a stable place to live, and he works a modeling job that is only just starting to pay him decent money. Unlike with vinegar, Astra notices immediately that isn't what Periwinkle needs. Then, on a sheer stroke of dumb luck, the shop is reeking of Lich's Bane. And Periwinkle casts an aroma spell to get rid of it. Get rid of it. Makes sense with magic is rare, and those who do it are often making aromas that are too overpowering. But Periwinkle, aromas that are extremely pleasant. So offers to buy perfumes from him to resell because she hasn't been able to find a good supplier. Her logic being that perfumes and other homeopathic medicine are for healing the soul rather than the body. Huh. Rather than the body. It's a shame that it doesn't occur to her to recommend it's a shame that this solution doesn't come up before like Vinegar's story ends. A lot of emotions right now. Oh yeah. You guys are enjoying yourselves. Our logic being that perfumes and other kinds of homeopathic medicine are for healing the soul rather than the body. Astra pays so well for them. Periwinkle can quit modeling entirely. I'm gonna open this up again because you gotta see this for yourself. God, like, I think this one might be among the best one. Like, seriously, play Astra's Garden. You should. Bad news, Astragalus. This one didn't... Ugh, what is that awful... Bad news, Astragalus. This one didn't... Ugh, what is that awful smell? Don't tell me something died in here. Grew too much Lich's Bane. Come back in an hour, it'll air out. An hour? I won't allow anyone to endure this foul odor for another second. Ah, much better. Now, as I was saying... Hold up! You're an arrow magician? I am. Kind of a frivolous specialty, I know. No, you're valuable. I haven't been able to find a good supplier. This is perfect! Supplier? Of what, dare I ask? Scents. I need you to make me some. Hang on, I'll write them down. I'm not going to become your personal air freshener, if that's what you're asking. They're for customers. I'll pay you a premium for it. For what? Bottle your magic and sell it to me. If I like what you've got, I'll order more. Sell you my magic? How much could perfumes be worth? Here's the starting price. Build up a reputation, I can start charging people more. This can't be right. I'm serious. We can negotiate your percentage if this isn't enough for you. No, this number is per batch? Per bottle. And how often would you need these orders, generally speaking? Every few weeks or so. Depends on how fast they sell out. I could quit modeling. No, this is far too easy. There has to be some kind of catch. No catch. Make me a sample of everything on this list and I'll pay you for it ASAP. Very well. I suppose I can't hurt to try. Great. Finally, I can stock some good arrow magic. It's about damn time. Hello? I came here to make a purchase, you know. Oh, never mind. This might just solve my problem on its own. Astragalus, I finished those perfume samples you asked for. Just who I wanted to see. It's about time. This was much harder than it looked, you know. I could barely conjure them with how I wanted, what with my ongoing sleep deprivation. Ah, yes. Wow, didn't expect you to get this one right at all. Do tell me if I missed the mark on any of them. I could try again if you give me a little more time. No, these are great. Perfect. You're hired, Periwinkle. Really? Just like that? Yep, here's your payment. Ah, thank you. Thank you so much. I'm a little medicine boy. Who knew? Don't call it medicine. Oh, but I thought you said... There's a difference between stuff that heals your body and stuff that heals your soul. Don't go advertising one as the other. Healing the soul. How poetic. I still don't quite understand how exactly my magic could be used for any sort of healing, much less how you justify the price tag. Your magic always sells for a lot. It's basic supply and demand. Most witches can't conjure things like this. Is that so? Always comes naturally to me. Yeah, that's called talent. As for its uses, most of these scents have a calming effect. A passive method of stress reduction. Might help, definitely won't hurt. Some arrow magicians can only make overpowering scents, but yours are nice and gentle. Perfect for what I like to sell. My, no one's ever called my magic gentle before. You flatter me, Astragalus. If only I could have done something for my own stress, but then I suppose I would never have come here. Yeah, that would have been bad for me. I thought it was going to take like years to track down a supplier I liked. Astragalus, I like you too. Let's be friends. What? No, you work for me. I'm not your friend. Now, it's not as if I'm propositioning you. It's mainly friendship. If you're gonna be weird about this, maybe I'll look for someone else after all. No, I'm valuable, remember? You can't just toss me aside like that. I can and I will. Astragalus, don't be so cold. Don't come near me, I'll seriously fire you. How else am I supposed to show my gratitude? At least let me shake your hand. Ah, damn. Perfect again, Periwinkle. Great work. I thank you. Money, please. Sure, take it. Such a thick envelope. I'll have to consider how best to spoil myself with all this cash. Look, see, he doesn't have the bags under his eyes anymore. Never mind that. How are you so good at recreating these scents? You really capture all the subtleties. My mother was a florist. Her greenhouse was a place of refuge for me. And grew up around plants too, but I can never really figure out arrow magic. Oh, I practiced all the time. Having free perfume I could dispel whenever I wanted was a godsend to me back then. You know, you always struck me as more of a rich kid. Are you really that broke? I was given a healthy allowance when I lived with my parents, but I'm actually a runaway. I've gotten by on charisma until now. Weird, I find you more annoying than charismatic. Ah, but you haven't kicked me out yet, so I think you must enjoy my company after all. You're useful, and I get a good vibe from your magic. My, what do you mean by that? Don't worry about it, just keep making the sense I asked for, and I'll keep paying you. It's truly a relief to have my financial troubles resolved. Oh, I know, I'll buy a dress to celebrate my new line of work. I can afford all sorts of brands now. A dress? Shouldn't you concentrate on getting your own place first? In due time, Astragalus, fashion is much more of an essential for me. You want to get your priorities straight? Will you give me a raise if I do? Don't push it! I love Astragalus' sprites. Utterly perfect. Can quit modeling entirely. Between the event where he gets hired and his epilogue, the bags under his eyes are gone, indicating just how much someone's quality of life can be improved. They don't have to stress over no. Meal is coming from. No nonsense in a world with Periwinkle. Her reactions are pretty on point. Yeah. So it's beneficial to ask. He tangibly improves the life of at least one of the people who walks into her shop, and in doing so, finds a way to improve the lives of others. not pull its punches on chronic illness and quality of life, and it even manages to approach the emotionally raw subject of a person's loved ones can often put stress on the illness itself. Their loved one. You're basically telling a person who already it's like when a suicidal person is suicide is selfish because of what it does to their life. You're telling someone who already hates themselves and their life that they're selfish. That they're selfish. Which is like trying to douse a fire with gasoline. Vinegar makes the point better than anyone can. Astra's not. At first glance, Periwinkle kind of feels like he stands out as he's completely disconnected everything else. Cass, the calls with Astra's mother, and Vinegar all cover the same story. Cross the T's of that story by discussing quality of life. And the story smiling. He also adds a level of levity that keeps the game from getting too crushingly bleak and sad, which helps that the really sink in and be more effective. Astra's Garden is wonderful. Like, I'm seriously torn on whether... What grade did I give it? Fuck. You don't need an apostrophe after letters unless the letters are being... Okay. You know, I am going to be reading this, not posting it as text. No backseat writing. Yeah, A+. Yeah, I'm gonna change that to a star. Seriously torn. Reconsider what I'd call the Nami's best game. That good. It's just that good. Yeah, for the record, sometimes I use bad punctuation on purpose to make something easier to read when I'm actually recording. So I don't flub a line as many times. One that makes me reconsider what I'd call Nami's best game because it's just that. General conservatism, LeMayo. Got a problem? Justifiably don't want to deal with or think about. Like a baby. Better stage of her life, you, the player, are going to be left with a. There we go. Fuck. Oh yeah, Charm Studies does come next. All right, let's. And first kiss, spooky soiree. Garden. Charm Studies. Time of writing. Nami's asked patrons not to give away spoilers and spoilers. So I'm going to be as general as I possibly can. Syrup 2 takes up right from where the first game left off. With a presumption that the player chose the pastille. With the presumption, it's like interprets Pastille's ending as the canon one, as the canon ending. Pastille, Syrup knows. I feel like most players either favored Pastille's ending or Gumdrop's. And here, Syrup is still a touch standoffish with Gumdrop, and is aware that, Pastille is no longer hiding the fact that he's a witch. It also runs concurrent with Starry Flowers. Bulk of his story. Unlike the previous game, which had a short 30-minute story and basically and made you play it over. Made you play it multiple times. Story to the end. This time around, everyone's story happens concurrently. by little heart meters that show Syrup's bond with that character. However, while everyone has their own story, and advancing all of them is required to reach the end of the game, is required to reach the end of the available content. Gumdrop's story is very explicitly the main plot. Now, Pastile's ending is the one considered canon to the previous game. Gumdrop's story is very explicitly the main plot, contrasting how Pastile's ending is the one considered canon to the previous game. Edit Gumdrop over data. Starfleet was founded to seek out new life. Well, there it sits. Edit Gumdrop over data. Given that Gumdrop is my favorite character of the bunch, given that Gumdrop is my Nami, the main plot being about them, and their bond is literal Christmas in April. Month of recording. Literal Christmas in April is literal Christmas in month of recording for old CD here. Literal Christmas in month of recording for old. It actually has a gameplay loop, of managing the candy shop. in between story events. Oftentimes the main plot is put on hold. Synthesize new candies, which involves going to different locations, locations with different characters to gather rare ingredients, kill monsters for ingredients, and discover new ways to use them for candy. Many of the recipes just thinks of when she encounters a new ingredient. Others are researched in the library. And yeah, since you're battling monsters, this game has a RPG battling. RPG battling with leveling up and everything. Nami created an entire custom RPG framework specifically to work in Ren'Py. So novel made in an engine primarily intended for making turn-based RPGs, and a turn-based RPG. Intended for making visual novels. Visual novels. Reading things vaguely familiar. Interesting. Had a visual novel made in an engine primarily intended for making turn-based RPGs, and a turn-based RPG made in an engine primarily intended for making visual novels. Aren't video games great? Act on their own, and you can easily break the entire thing over your kneecap by crafting as many meta stills as possible. Kneecap by crafting as many meta stills as possible. They heal you, and Syrup will automatically eat one upon taking fatal damage. Syrup will automatically eat one upon taking fatal damage. kill you. That's not a criticism, though. Criticism of them, though. The whole game, basically, the whole this whole part of the game, but it sets a mood by balancing Syrup's time with her friends with, you know, her job. You know, almost like you're a real adult or something. Almost like you're a real functioning adult. Hey, Syrup's a reclusive STEM lord who basically who hangs out in her basement making candy all day, and she can still manage a better work-life balance than you can. Real functioning adult. I mean, if this reclusive STEM lord. I mean, if this reclusive STEM lord who hides in her basement all day can achieve real work-life balance, then what's your excuse? Ow. There we go. That'll do. All right. Thanks for hanging out with me for way longer than any stream had a right to go on. I will see you all.